Good morning, Saito Tsijima. Hate it. And enjoyers, I guess. Good morning. How are we doing? Did you know Yakuza 0 was like the perfect game of all time? Anyway, how are we doing? Eggs? How are we all? It's so Saito, true, real, correct. Hello everyone! Tired but wired. Me too, honestly. I am so tired and I don't really know why, because I feel like I slept okay last night. But I'm so tired. I guess AI really took it all out of us, huh? Hello to Mike, Batman, Shakasaur, Repulsor Raj, Silver, Holly, Siren, Duke, Paladin, Chrissy, Moodmeister, Elliot, Robbo, Win, Irina, Garatina, Harmony, Redflay, Shikari, Grape, Dothali, am I repeating? I don't know. Dothali, Galicious, Heg, I feel like I miss people. God. Melody. Yesterday's stream show was something. It was. It sure was. Sleepily Sapphic, hello. CB, hello. Hispanic, hello. Luckily, you have nothing to do this weekend. Oh. So true. Hello, I'm here. I've got my carton of eggs. I'm caught in Pretty Boy Renchu. Let's go. Pretty Boy Renchu. Truly the most iconic character in this game. Apart from maybe Sosijima. Do I need to admit something to myself and just finally move Sosijima up the tier list? Maybe. I've had such a headache today. I had to take a little snooze. Oh no, I'm sorry. Are you feeling better or is it still going? Are we adding Saito? Oh yeah, we probably should.
Great vegetables.
Great vegetables.
Well, you arrive briefly. Hope you all are enjoying them.
Thank you.
Okay, see ya. Time to avoid spoilers.
Yes. There's a lot of spoilers. They're so... Be safe, please. Thank you so much for the 150 bits, Silia. Thank you. Where is Saito? Man, this list is so complicated now because I'm like, well, the people that I've been moving the tier list around for weren't the real people. So who are they to me? I don't know. I'll put Saito like here. I don't know. I think that's fine. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Alpha. Thank you for 34 months. Thank you. Almost 3 years. Oh, thank you so much. I hope you're having a good Friday. A little better, but it's a bit so-so. I'll change the music, you know? You don't need this kind of pumping Yakuza tunes. Let's do something a little relaxing. Let's do something a little chill. Do I have chill music? Yes. It just takes a while to find it. Oh, we could do a little Stodgy Valley. That's kind of chill. Yeah. Or maybe the Plinky Plunky is not good for the brain. I don't know. It feels nice and chill. Sure. Okay. Hi Artisian! I'm so excited. I really truly have no clue what to expect because to me, I'm just like, well, don't we know everything? Like, aren't we done? So I'm so like bamboozled about like what we have left to do. I'm just like, well, I guess we need like a happy ending, but don't we kind of know it all? I don't know. That shirt still looks like Mecha Shadow the Hedgehog. Incredible. I decided to wear this shirt today because the end of Evangelion was probably one of the most confusing experiences I've ever had in my life, and I felt like it was like thematically appropriate for another very confusing moment in my life. So like, I'm not mad, just a little meds. Little disappointed. It's every time I stumble over my own sentence, I'm like, ADHD medication. Sorry, 1 second. Right. I'm not mad, just a little disappointed that Saito is above Moma. Also understandable. I think the thing, like, if I had have seen the worst of Moma and then the best of Moma, I think he would have been higher. But it was like, he was really, really funny, but then he didn't have enough, like, to offset the very random, like, creepiness. And I was like, oh, okay. Whereas, like, Ota is, like, creepy, but he's a very good character. And then Moma just was, like, funny and good, and then suddenly was very creepy. And I was just like, oh, okay. It is Uchikoshi, you were not done until you were done, true. But I don't know what, I don't, like, I haven't even got the whiteboard out today because I'm just like, I don't need anything. I know all the answers, right? Right? Mood, yeah. It's very confusing. So Itachi. I did meet Itachi and Naruto today. I really wasn't expecting him to be such a pretty boy. Like, why does he have such beautifully defined eyelashes and such beautifully long hair? Kishimoto, what was the reason? For me? Thank you. And painted nails. What? And he's very fun. He's very scary though. Oh right, yeah, you have no defenses in place to deal with Itachi. I was not prepared. Like, literally the only thing I knew about Itachi is that he has like really deep tear troughs. Is that what they're called? And that's all I knew about him in terms of like design. Hello Itachi Nation. Hello AJ. But he's very fun. He's very cool. I really ended on a cliffhanger today. He like rocked up to Naruto's hotel room and then I was like, well, that's enough for me. I'm done. I'm so happy So Sejima is so high up. I'm just delighted by this. You missed Artisian. I even said, maybe I need to tell the truth to myself because I think he's probably higher and I'm just kind of resisting it. Because I don't necessarily think I have any good reason for him to be higher. But I'm just obsessed with him. I just think he's so entertaining. He's so Sejima. I bet he has like 2 fanfics on AO3. I'll devour them. The chaos of that whole sequence as Jiraiya is out on the town with a lady. It's so, like, I put it in the Discord, but it was like, I didn't realize that Itachi was after Naruto, so I think I was probably watching the scene in slightly a different headspace. But it's just so funny that Sasuke is like freaking the fuck out. And then Jiraiya's just trying to bang. And then Naruto's just in the hotel room like, ah, I'm really bored. And then Sasuke's just like, where's Naruto? I'm just like, okay, chill, bro. But no, he had a lot of reason to be not chill, I guess. Hello, Data Bayoas. Hello, Gray. How are you? Dry is the best. I love him. He's such a problem. He is really cool and beautiful. The best of Sasuke and Sakura. Wow. He's cool and beautiful. That's so funny. I just love him. I'm so into him. And you know, like, I don't know how this makes So Seichima a better character because technically it's not even him. Oh no, it is him. It is his mind. The idea of So Seichima, like, actually just having to, in that one timeline, forever be in a teenage girl, like, be in Iris's body, being like a pop idol, like, that is so funny. I need to just have a continuation of that timeline and to see him. I just need him. Like, I just want to see what he gets up to. 2 timelines. Even better. Even better. So in the polar bear costume. Why did Saito do that? I don't get it. He has to impress Ota's mom and get married to Ota. I'm crying. Imagine his exact mannerisms and word choice coming out of Iris's mouth. I just think that's neat. Oh. And I can't wait for post-game discussion when a certain image drops in media channel. What is that? So threatening. Huh? Okay, I'm just gonna be honest with myself. Whatever, it doesn't matter. So I don't want to talk about it. 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 Speak your truth, Queen. No, I don't deserve to. Take my thoughts away from me. It's really not right. It's really not right to me. It's pretty messed up. I don't know what Pewter did that made me so enamored by him suddenly, but I'm moving him up. Fuck nasty 1/3. What? 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 I love Renju stubbornly clinging on to second place spot despite having never really been in the game. He's not. I'm. Once again, I don't deserve to have a tier list, but no character will beat Renju and Date, I guess. I don't think. They would have to do like so much to be that interesting to me. Like Renju was just so, like, we had 2 cutscenes. Maybe like if we have had more cutscenes with Renju, he would be lower down because I would like know him more. But like the not knowing, I think, is it's the mysteries, you know. Number 2 Renju with special guest Saito. You know something also that I find really, really sad to think about? I know like no one likes Shoko and it's like me and like 3 people who are into Shoko. It like actually makes me so distressed and miserable, the idea that Saito was in Shoko's body for a year and like no one like thought something was up with that. And like no one, like she had no one close enough to her to like be like, you're not you seem a little different. That's so fucked to me, man. Like that's so upsetting. That's so messed up. Oh. Yes, and Shoko like immediately committing suicide in Rohan's body, I think tells you so much about Shoko's mental state. Like, she didn't even think like, oh, is there a solution to fix this? She just immediately was like, okay, I'm going to kill myself. Like it's so extreme. She's so interesting to me. She's so fascinating. That is such a loaded behavior too. Yeah. Like, that to me just suggests so many things of like Shoko just being like, I guess having no one to talk to about it, having no one that she thinks can help her, feeling herself that she can't help this situation, having like this absolute nightmare scenario happening. Maybe misremembering but wasn't implied she fell off accidentally. Maybe because she had the sudden brain damage of Rohan to deal with. Oh, I didn't take it that way. Maybe that is what it was saying and I completely misinterpreted. But for me, it was like, no, she deliberately ran upstairs. Like, Saito says, I'm pretty sure, she immediately ran upstairs to go to the roof. So I don't know why she would then fall off accidentally. Like, why would she run to the roof? I don't know. Yeah, after she saw herself too. I think, like, I guess it depends how you... It depends how you see it, I think, Enki, of like, do you truly think if someone had all of your memories and your or like some of your memories, the most of your memories, whatever it is, do you think that you could act exactly like that person? Even all of the natural things that you do that you don't even think about in terms of your like hand movements and all of those things. And I don't think you would be able to do that personally. I don't believe that that's possible, but maybe you do, you know? Hi, Kachan. I assumed she was hysterical and it just happened, either accidentally or on purpose. I see, I see. I took it as she went crazy and in a fit of insanity or something, just ran wherever she could. I see. For me, it definitely had an intentionality behind it, but... Hello, fellow eggs. Hello, Wing On. I don't mourn Shoko at all, but she really got it dealt at her hand and her end is really fucked. Yeah, it's so messed up. I'm still sad that when Mizuki got the text from Renju asking for her help, she was like, I had to go, Daddy had never said that to me before, and he didn't and never will because it was Saito. I hope you're having a good Friday, Tristan. I agree. I know Saito had an easier time when acting as Renju and the others because others would excuse it as them being a bit traumatized by Shoko's death, but Shoko wouldn't have had that excuse for acting differently. Yeah. On yesterday's theory making VOD, I learned that in Canada you buy individual eggs and not cartons. You know, I'm not even gonna respond. Hello, Kaki. Hi. I hope you're well. I could believe either interpretation if he's just a really good actor or not. I don't believe you can be that good of an actor. I just don't believe that. Like, I can believe in parallel worlds. I can't believe in someone being that good of an actor. Yeah. Oh. I'm just a teenage girl. 10 out of 10. Good job. God, now I'm thinking about Sojima again. I'm back in the building thinking about Sojima. Sojima having to take school again. No, I'm just a teenage girl. That's fine. Yeah, no, I'd love school and my friends. Yeah, I get to do another podcast. That's so fun. Great. Cool. Just what I always wanted. Hi, Callus. In this episode, Sojima learns how to put on foundation. Oh my god, doing his own makeup. Cute. Why couldn't I be macking on his weird boba model in Saito's head instead of I still don't, you know, the only thing that I have, so I've been thinking obviously since last stream, like about the game. And like I don't really have any questions anymore about anything. Like I feel like I've got all the answers I kind of need. The only thing that I'm like, huh? Is what the so making out thing was. I don't know if that was explained, and I don't understand what I saw, and I don't... I'm still very confused about that. So I hope we get an answer to that, I guess. Because that's the one thing that I'm like, huh? So is also Saito's sexy number 3rd on his tilt. Saito, we need to get you to sleep, honey bunny. It's time to go. Check media channel. What am I meant to do with this? What am I meant to do with this image? What am I meant to do with this so Sejima with tits model, huh? That's your number 3. Yeah, it is. Wow, I was tapped out and just caught the last second of that. That's my favorite receptionist. Oh my god. Maybe it was Saito seeing so with Iris's mom. That's what I was thinking at some point, I think. On the paper bag. So Sejima, stop. My future girlfriend is out there somewhere. Imagine what aliens would think if their only method of studying our planet was listening to out-of-context discussions about this game. And we're just talking about whether Date would or wouldn't towards So with boobs and the ethics of a paper bag on his head. Welcome in, Saito. We're having such a good discussion. It's a great discussion. This is fine. We need to burn this stream to the ground. The OG body is the body is an OG victim. I assumed it was a memory of him kissing a victim's body or something. I guess that's kind of like what Pewter was saying of like you can have like real memories but make a fictional thing happen with dreams. There's a lot to unpack there in regards to Saito's psyche. Just in so many different directions. I'm sure he's doing great. Thank you for the follow. Aliens have made first contact briefly and obtained audio of AI discussions on louiseyhannah stream. They have reached out to say they've blown up their rocket ships and we should forget about them. Aww. So may have a cosplay thing. I mean, where did he get the polar bear costume? I assumed that was Saito's polar bear costume, but I guess, like... I need the answers, Saito. Why the polar bear costume? That's my other question for today's stream. Those are the only things I want concluded. I think I got everything else. But it fits So's body. True, wait, hold on. We're going back and forth. Well, much to think about. Global warming endangered animal awareness mascot of King. Oh my god, he was literally just doing a political press tour, like dressed as a polar bear to save the polar bears. He's the best. What a sweet guy. Sweet guy. My friend asked Uchi if So was a furry and got no response. Do you think Ichikoshi is proud of the legacy yeah, he is. Absolutely. 100%. No doubt about it. Hi, Julia. Cut to So's monologue about polar bears as art. Apex predators. It's so funny to think that technically the case is over in Mizuki's route. Oh, because Saito was in So, and we killed So. Why did Saito refer to whatever? Ichikoshi suddenly wikied the effects of climate change. Honestly, bait, like Ichikoshi suddenly just going pro, not slow damage. It's a good song though. Now the father comment makes sense, I see. What exactly does he say? In front of your father or something? Which makes the pathetic Kilbarian father line. Oh, because it's like... He's kind of talking about... No. I don't get who he's talking. He's like... He was about to kill Date. But he... is in... But Date's body's his body. I guess he's like, why isn't my body better? I guess he's talking to his body rather than... What? He was making a joke? Damn, well old jokester. Even in the thick of it, he's joking. I think we're overthinking it maybe? I don't think so. Get good me. You don't think so? No, I think so. Also, why did Saito pepper spray a child? Kind of messed up. Not gonna lie. That was kind of messed up. You're so right. I think that was like top 2 messed up things Saito did. I think pepper spraying a child and killing Monaka were the 2 greatest. Whoopsie daisies. I can excuse serial murder, but I draw the line if Pepper's wearing a child. Out of all the characters in this game, not gonna lie, so Seichimo was the last person I thought you'd get obsessed with. He's just really funny to me. Tweaked up Agate. I don't know who... I think I would have only expected myself to be into, like, be obsessed with Date. Just like Monaka and me. Hi, son. How are you? It's also funny to now understand why So hated seeing Date's face. Yeah. I guess So has had a bit of a tough go of it, hasn't he? He's had a little... He's been going through it whilst we've just been having fun. I don't think I really have any thoughts about characters in this game except for Mizuki, Date, and Saito beyond, oh, they exist. That's fair enough. I really enjoy a bunch of characters, and then there's a bunch of characters that I'm just like, you know, whatever you got going on, good for you. But I'm also like, if they're funny enough that like, if a character's just kind of silly and funny, that'll sell me entirely. Like the receptionist, I genuinely love her because she's just very funny to me. Does she have a character? I don't think so. Is she like well written? I don't know, but I'm very entertained. Renju, my favorite extremely present character. I love Renju. I love Renju. For sure. For sure. I don't know what I'm doing with my life anymore. I love him. So the bad. He's so stupid. I'm obsessed with him. Oh, not the white solar bear. He's huge. Not the rainbow. More. What else can we do to him? Wild. Okay, on that note, shall we get into the game? I don't know how much there is left, so I feel like we should play it safe and get started. Showing up to the offices of the Child Abuse Defense Network thinking it's about defending children from abuse, but I'm greeted by Agate and Saito! Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I will never get over the difference between the freaking Agate Defense Squad and the AI Mizuki Squad. Me saying, hey, I think Agate is kind of bad. No! Me saying, I think Mizuki should be allowed to stay at home and not get involved in a fight. No! She should be able to go fight if she wants. Stretched and deep fried so. I greatly enjoy Mario being ahead of a handful of characters, by the way. Where is Princess Beat? Don't. Don't. Don't say that. I had forgotten. And it was better like that. the noise effect. Ah. Okay. Of all the Kojima games, I definitely want to see Hannah play Death Stranding the most. Well, I heard that one line from it, and that it was... you know, sometimes I think context will make things better, and I don't think of that for this line. I don't think context will make it worse. Seuss. Seuss. Oh, but really jumping right into it. Ha! Ah!
You're awake.
Yeah. Okay, God, we really just got thrown in. Ah. I haven't played Death Stranding. On a scale of 1 to slow damage, the line, where is it? Oh, it's worse than any slow damage line. Like, I think it's like actually a bad line. Like, slow damage has like crazy lines, but they make sense. Whereas like, I think the line that I saw from Death Stranding is like, oh my God. What were we cooking? What happened in this timeline? I forgot what it even was. It's the one Mario and Princess Peach, or I don't know. I don't know the context. I just happened to see it, and it was very funny. Ugh. Ooh, the music's cool. Enjoy your leg, Sam. Okay, so this is the timeline where we don't believe Iris. And Renji was alive. Well, Renji was alive. And where is Renji? And then we went into Hitomi's mind, Somnium, and then we got all the backstory. Deep in the forest, Rinju and Hitomi discovered the corpse of Monaka. Date questioned Hitomi about what happened 18 years ago. Hitomi confessed everything. Iris was not Hitomi's real daughter. Her father is So, and Monaka was the mother. Monaka was killed by So's Teacherman's son, Saito. Hitomi and Renju preserved Monaka's corpse in the cold storage warehouse. The Okura fishery cold storage warehouse. 18 years have passed. Knowing that Iris does not have much time left, Hitomi decided to blackmail So, calling him to the cold storage the Okura fishery cold storage warehouse, and threatening to reveal everything to the press. She received a call from the culprit and was told to come to a certain location with Date. Date and Hitomi arrived at the abandoned factory in the Kabasaki district and found Renju's corpse. Suddenly they were knocked out. So we saw Renju's corpse very briefly in the sync machine thing, and then we saw 89, and then we got knocked out, and now we are awake, is where we are. Yeah, So better stay. If So dies, I'm gonna be so mad. Like, So better stay alive. He's the one I've got left, you know? Like, I have no one. But I have So. Renju dies in every timeline. Renju was technically dead before the game began. I think. I mean, if I'm understanding correctly. He was dead. He was done dead anyway. We never had Renju. You're awake.
Damn it.
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me!
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited.
Oh.
It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
It's doing the thing again. Where for data, it like, I don't know. It like statics.
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from
Maybe
the
it's like that
higher-ups.
the whole game and I only just noticed.
Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
I would never do that to you.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead.
For what?
That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Who among us does not want Dante dead? Oh, hey baby girl. Sorry, it's just so overwhelming to look at you. You're just so Tsujima.
Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
I gotta go.
Renju's body on the ground.
Renju's body on the ground. Renju's body on the ground. Can you go back and Renju? I just want to talk to him one last time.
Without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now?
You were what?
You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off.
And I didn't get to see it.
I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
Saito. But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body.
Oh my god, we're in each other's bodies. That's so funny. How do we get out of this situation? What are we gonna do? Is this Yaoi? The words came out easily. I don't know why, but in a moment of harsh realization, I knew 89's body is mine, and my 89's body is mine. Sorry, I need to get serious. I'm a little too entertained.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my
I never knew I
body.
had such heat inside.
Cease. 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 Thank you for the 690 bits. Oh my god. Yosuke supports this union. Thank you, Yosuke. Wild. Also, yes, this is an Evangelion shirt. Hey, Renju. Renju, I don't believe it. Renju. 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 Alaka. Shelf. Did you also do this? Are we similar in that way? Little guy. Do you also just have to stare at everything? Wow, he couldn't even be useful in this scene. Thanks, Renju. Don't talk to him like that. He's very sensitive.
Hey, how about a little help here?
What are you doing?
Don't talk to me like that. I gotta go. I gotta go.
What are you doing?
I don't know. There are a lot of books. What are you doing? I'm having a breakdown. What about you? Operating table.
Wow, this is embarrassing.
It is embarrassing. It is. You know, I'll accept that. This is very embarrassing for everyone involved. Thank you very much for the bits. Comic couch. I think that's it. Anything else? Well, I liked that extra dialogue. It was very fun. Hey! Where are Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them yet.
Nice.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two.
Oh.
In front of you, of course.
Oh.
Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes.
Okay.
I was going to begin to sing, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad.
I'm so mad right now. So angry.
But what will really set you off?
Beautiful eyes.
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is.
Dante.
What should I say?
Whatever you want.
Do you have any questions for me?
Like, how are you? How's it going? It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. So, like, what did you do on Friday? No, wait, I know I've heard it before, but I want to hear it again for no reason at all. 4 a.m. Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. What did you do on Friday? And what are you doing tomorrow? And what are you doing tonight? Killing me? Oh, cool. Wow, so you think I'm special? But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. Why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there.
Yeah.
When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Okay, sure.
I was still in Renju's body.
You were what?
My next target was Iris.
You're what? You're
If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no.
I even video called.
This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Bye.
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris.
I was saying we have the exact same brain because I was just thinking about Sojima just because he said so. I was just like, Sojima.
You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky.
So Sojima unlucky.
My plans were ruined,
Oh, it's such a shame.
but my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
So Sojima, it's all good. Nice. What about Sunday?
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday.
Yeah.
The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state.
Renju's organs.
But I had
Jeez.
somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
Hi KGD, it's good, thank you.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes.
Oh my god, I know the
He
one.
said, "Come with me."
It was really
got
unfair for
Iris
him
to
to
come with
utilize that. I get it. It's not your fault.
But when you tried to bring her here,
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
So like, is Saito flirting with us or what? Why else would he be talking like that? That's such a great question. Why else would he be talking like that? Like what?
What are you doing?
Like you hear that emphasis on you?
What are you doing?
Like he is, which is kind of interesting because I've just, again, like it's so hard to keep up with like the bodies and the minds and all that, but we are in his body. So is he, I don't have any questions.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car.
Oh, damn it.
I was pushing my luck.
He is very narcissist.
My plan and my body were both in shambles.
Damn, I'm thinking about like the idea of like, I don't know how this would work, but you know like how sometimes in dialogue, like with Date, or I guess kind of like in Japanese, I know that they more often do this, of like how when you're questioning what someone says, you repeat the exact same sentence back. And now I'm thinking about Saito as Narcissus and Date as Echo, and like how Date is like actually echoing back what Narcissus is Saito is saying by like asking the question back to him. Okay, there's interesting thoughts. Anyway.
I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground.
Okay.
Next thing I knew, it was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday.
I was nervous when you were checking their voices in Japanese earlier in the game. They have the same VA in Japanese. Really? Wait. Like, right now they have the same voice? Like 89's body is the same voice? Whoa, that's so cool.
Oi, 君、助けてくれないか。お前、何を言ってる？安心して、まだ殺してないから。まだ。今君が持ってる脳みそは特殊な機能が備わってる。
Even knowing that they're the same voice, I can't even hear it that well.
お前の声を聞くだけで虫唾が走る。そっか、声ね。
That's a crazy good performance.
今日はもうどこにも出かけるな。僕はその時、レムニスの社長である沖浦の。
Whoa, that's amazing.
Renju's body was about to expire.
Expire. Damn. Thank you for the bit. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think about the story in that as like the full thing just yet, but that's cool to think about.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma.
Oh, buddy. My little
The man
guy.
you call Pewter.
Yeah, no, I know. I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So Pewter came up with a plan to help 89 escape. Rohan as 89 got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police. Why did you want 89 to escape?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body.
What?
Iris trusts this number 89, this body.
Why? This is a body. 89. No.
Iris trusts this number 89, this body.
My goodness gracious. Why would you say it like that? What was the reason?
I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back.
Awesome. And this is the farthest Hannah has been over a voice for a long time. It's so funny. Why does he talk like that? What does it mean?
And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body.
Yay!
A rather nice plan, if I do say so myself.
It's very good, Saito. Very good plan. Good job.
That's why I asked Pewter to help number 9 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
What happened after you escaped with 89 in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about.
Nice.
But I didn't have much time left.
Oh.
Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point.
Don't talk about him like that. My boy.
So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync.
Who said we'd be done with this game in like the first 20 minutes of stream again? I said, I wonder if this game has like 20 minutes left. I don't know. But don't worry. If I have to pause after every single line to just have a breather, then we'll take our time.
As a result, this happened.
Renju.
Renju.
It's just like I told you.
Renju. Double Renju.
He died of natural causes.
Okay, natural causes is not being in a car accident and having all of your organs fail because of the car accident. That's not that's the car accident that killed you.
Just mercenaries I hired.
Oh, casually, okay.
After I woke up Monday,
A natural car accident, I see.
They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money.
It's like you don't even care about Renju, and I don't like understand that way of thinking. Like that's so messed up. Like it's Renju, man. Like how can you not care about him? Why are you just taking his money and his body and like using him like that? Like it's really not okay.
Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter.
What about him?
I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins.
Uh-huh.
I told him he could use them for whatever he needed.
Nice.
And he acted on his own, without consulting me.
Why are you annoyed? What? I told him he could use them for whatever he needed, and so he did. And I was annoyed about that.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away.
You're wild, man.
It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
How many years?
So the person she trusts most.
So Sejima, the person she trusts most.
Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative.
You're welcome.
But you did drag your feet.
Well, I'm sorry. It's actually like really hard to like organize a murder investigation. Like I don't know if you would like get that because you are the murderer, but like I'm really trying.
I was getting tired of waiting.
But I'm here. Look, I'm sorry. You forgive me though, right?
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
So, Sejima. Crazy behavior. So, like, why?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something.
Okay.
Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons.
Right.
It was the only way I could feel happiness.
That is not very Data
The only
Bayo.
way I could feel anything.
It's not. It was certified not Data Bayo moment.
But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human.
Getting tired of killing small animals at 12 years old, like, how long have you been doing it? So, Sejima, were you ever observing your child at any point?
That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me.
Oh.
And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target.
Oh.
I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me.
Saito, is there anything you want to say?
So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated.
Oh.
Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different?
Oh, probably. I would venture to guess yes. Probably a little bit, at least.
Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened.
Maybe.
Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nodami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing?
It's a curious little cat. Don't kill it.
One mistake can change so many lives.
I think not killing a person does have a profound impact on the trajectory of your life. Yes. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, Renju. God, Renju. Renju. Renju.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
No, it's mine. I want it. You taking out my eye? Yeah.
What a strange fake eye. Oh well.
Oh well. What the
All right, it's ready.
Saito, you're a whole bag of treats. You are. Oh my goodness. Oh. You know, but I think that was actually really sweet of Saito because, like, he did say, like, you can just take it out and, like, pop it back in, but he fully removed it so that even when Date is back in 89's body, he can, like, have fiber. Trust me. Ooh, we're in the Somnium? In the
sink room.
Sinking.
That was...
We're screaming again, let's go! Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 55 bits, Basil.
Damn it, why can't I wake up?
Hey.
This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Dear Lord, that's the first thing I see joining stream today. Hello! Woo! Woo! It's all backwards! Woo! Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Date, Kaname. Abyss, Special Agent. Verify identity.
What?
Okay. Oh, well, okay, you do it, I go. Oh. Am I not allowed to play?
Am I being synced?
Do your dance again, it was very fun. God, I love those screaming music so much. It just, I don't know why, like it just nom, 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 nom. Also, like that the time isn't going down. Doesn't matter how long it takes. Doesn't matter.
It won't open.
Oh my god, look at him move. He has such a long neck. Does that ever disturb anyone else? Like, do you see the shoulder to neck, like, ratio? Isn't it kind of wild? I try not to think about it. He was an Allison in another life. He's just like Dio. Dio had such a long neck too. Got that Dio neck. Our brains. Our minds.
Sync? Without Aiba, I can't figure anything out.
Nice.
What? Damn it, what is this?
Is huge, man. I love the music so much.
Go to the sync.
I love the screams. Buddy. Looking well? Looking good?
Me?
Me?
What was he doing? Sink here.
Ooh, interesting.
Again.
Damn, Rohan Aura.
Door? What is this? This wasn't here before. This is...
I know what the the way his tongue is makes it look like he's going like he's like lifting his tongue to the like roof of his mouth. Hi. Oh my god, that's me again, but blood. Oh.
Help me! Help me!
This is full on like Dark Souls Bloodborne choirs going. God, it really is Bloodborne, holy shit. It was you all along, my guiding moonlight.
What?
Nice. Ooh. A hunter is a hunter. A peace sinker is a peace sinker. You had a dream. Scoop up blood. Oh. This is how I scoop the liquid.
Blood.
Fingers open.
The picture. Blood. It's a pool of blood. I don't know anything else. Blood. Damn. Oh, this.
Damn.
It's them.
Hey, buddy. What are you doing in there? Oh, having a good time. Aw, look at him. Thriving. So true. You wanna come out? I'm on the way. Come here. Look at him! Oh my god, I love him! What a happy little guy. See, I just don't think we should ruin people's days. I think that was kind of rude.
I touched it, but nothing happened. You're...
Nice.
Damn, nothing. You're... It's just a mirror.
It's just a mirror. It's just a mirror. It's just a mirror.
I can't. I just can't do it.
That's okay.
Damn it!
Oh, oh, he looks rather dashing like that. Very nice.
That's it. Just a little more.
Okay. Bye-bye. God, he's so funny.
I'm sinking.
Oh no. Hi, Megan. I hope you're doing well. He's pretending to do the base, walk into the base. Oh. You just gotta sync with him, Date. Date, sync with him. Date, sync with him.
What do I do?
Sync with him! Baby girl, you're trying so hard, and I admire that about you. Thank you so much!
Everything but the kitchen sink.
True, real. Thank you so much for 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
What is this?
Bye-bye.
That was...
Oh, buddy. It's just not a good day for you, is it? And you're doing your best, though, and you're very strong. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, cool. Dalte's having a devil's plan prisoner sort of day. He really is.
I did it! I did it! Oh, This feeling! I'm back. I got it all back!
Which eye are you gonna take?
This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing.
Okay.
I think I'll keep it.
Hey, what was the code? 20202 214105 something. 21405, I think. Go for it, go!
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you.
Okay. It's so cool how like I'm like special to you and like how you want to do like things just for me and like you planned it like for me.
So I can't be killing you right away.
Okay.
You will watch them die and then you will follow in their footsteps.
Oh, so we could all be together. Yay!
You should be honored.
I am. My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious. I kinda need him, TBH. Oh?
Ratty cake,
Aww,
baker's man.
the Bali boy.
Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
A-set?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology too. Damn, know it all.
A-set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris, just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Don't ask the circumstances. Oh. We're gonna look past the incredibly weird part of this whole thing and just be like, yeah, it's so true. There was no other way I could have shut her up, Iris. You don't get it. I had to kiss your mom.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
Oh.
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
Oh.
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
No.
Oh, you.
Hitomi, you were so down bad. You had to clear it all up. You're crazy.
Every day?
No, girl, come on.
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
This is, like, I know we talked about it before when we were finding out the story, but genuinely, like, everything about this is just like red flag after red flag after red flag, and I'm like, oh my god. Insane.
What do you mean?
Insane.
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
Hannah, you love Renju, don't judge her. Look, I'm a real person outside the fictional world. If I was a real person with a daughter and in real life a criminal the first time he saw me made out with me, then I don't know if I would be like, let's move in together 3 months after the fact.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
She is your name.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
Yay!
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please.
It's so weird hearing Date Salinas in a different voice. I like can't see him as not evil. Like even when I think he's like flirting or being cute. Oh, I can't show. He comes off like so, like, I'm like, no, I don't trust you. Cause I'm so used to his voice being a villain voice. Like, I don't think I've ever heard him, like that actor, as a, like, not bad guy. So his whole voice to me is just like, oh, I don't trust it. I don't like it. Oh, spooky. Oh.
You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me.
Icon on him, Kamishita? Yeah, definitely.
It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Monaka's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monaka had given birth to a child. Renju? The media got a hold of it. Congressman Sejima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monaka's murder. So and Saito would be arrested immediately. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need-to-know basis only. That way, there would be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it. I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
I love characters like Rohan who are just like awful people, but like the way that they can talk about literally killing a child is just like, oh, like, but I'm eating at 2, so if like by 3, I mean ideally by 3, but I'm not gonna put that much pressure on you. Like, let's say end of day. For me, it was a Tuesday. If I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice. From an old friend.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake.
Thank you.
But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
How would he have heard of it? Isn't it a top secret? Boss explained Abyss in sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's two birds with one stone, right?
She made a good point. I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again, but I didn't care. As long as they were sick. Next time, let's do that as one full sentence, because I don't know about that.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
And my real name? That was my real name.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
But I didn't care, because it'd only been 3 months, and honestly, I wasn't that attached anyway.
Is that okay?
No?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
All right. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes, right?
Pewter is fucking having a heart attack.
We're counting on you.
Won't no one check in on him?
Let us begin.
He's gonna cry.
3, 2, 1.
I was expecting So's face. I just.
Stop! Please! Please. Help me. Help me.
I love how Red Figure is just standing in the background the whole time. Just real Louisey stand energy. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
You're...
It's... me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a
God, he's
breakthrough in the
huge.
case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boston Peter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there were two. One was Rohan, and the other was Saito Sejima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What?
What?
Peter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
This is absolute just trash.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu! Where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
That is incredible.
Him.
Oh, I let him go.
He just left.
He's our guy.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
He works for us.
What do you mean? He's a detective.
What?
He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
Yes. Jesus Christ.
Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
No, don't tell me. We gotta go. I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in a car, and floored it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway,
Oh,
come on in.
Tommy. Oh,
make us some tea.
Tommy. Oh, no, no, no.
You bastard!
Oh, that's even worse. Oh, oh,
No,
oh.
stop!
I haven't put that together yet. Oh, oh, jeez.
So do you remember our adapting where he could see out of one side? Guess which way Tommy ran in from?
Stop right there!
Thank you for the bits. Itomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand. Thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room, and I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris.
That's how you say it? Sagan?
Are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear? Yes, sir.
They have said Saga. Okay, good. I was like, I swear to God they said it. He didn't even know how to say her surname. I went to So's mansion. By boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Sejima residence. When I got there, I said I want to meet Saito into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me. Hey, whoa. Whoa.
What is it you want to talk about?
This is a great fit. Such a long neck. He has to have like a neck support. Oh, I'm in control. Wow. Oh, the little like loafers. Nice. Very tight trousers. Okay. Is your dad here anyway? I just want to see him. Topiary. Tree. Stone. Residence. Lantern. The Sejima family is so she is so Sejima, you know? Saito. About the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
Hey, honey. What?
Let me think. What'll it be? The 5th murder? The 5th Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
But I love Greek mythology. I mean...
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
So like, why did we take out their eyes again? Sorry.
That was your idea.
It was my idea.
I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect.
Yes, I do suffer from hemispatial neglect.
That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed.
Why is Saito doing that?
You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces.
Oh, of course.
And that's why you pull their right eye.
Thank you for clarifying that for me, Saito.
That's what you told me anyway.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica, and my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
Bring him to a base.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Huh? What? Why would I do that? Suddenly bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react. How did we give it away? How did he know?
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura.
What? No, I am. I have neglect.
I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery.
Okay.
Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
I have hemispheres. It's me. I swear.
Kumakura showed me this place.
I know what photosynthesis is. It's when you can't recognize faces, right? Yeah, I know this place well. It's the place where I showed you.
So it's fitting that this is where you die.
Oh.
What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see.
The truth serum? Okay.
You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued.
If we have truth serums in this world, why have we been bothering syncing?
I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
Truth serum would be immoral, I see. I do think drugging people and going into their minds and exploring their somniums is probably more morally sound than just a simple little truth serum.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Yippee! Sure.
All right, let's go.
What are you doing? Follow him!
It's bodyguard's just like, boss, is everything okay? More pain than when he pulled out his own eyeball. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokucho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me, to where you belong. I managed to make a new family register for you.
Yay!
From today on, you have a new name and a new life.
Here's my main question for Boss. You had his original body. Why did you not just swap him back into his original body? Why did she just leave him in Saito's body? Okay, if we look at the posters on her walls, and we see and we analyze like what kind of type she's into. then maybe she was just like, no offense, my good friend, but this is far more pleasing on the eye than the other guy, less for me. So if I have to work with you every day, then,
As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the
no,
exam.
that's the problem. I don't remember.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
Hey, what's that you got there? A little eyeball for me? I was called into the control room. Pewter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show.
Oh my god.
I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Hey, you're so funny. Renju. Renju. Renju, come back. Shelf. Chemicals. Shelf. Locker. Sorry. You... Hold, wait a minute, I'm just looking around. It's a chair. Long table. Torso. Oil drum. Shelf. CRT monitor. Crane. Hannah just wants Renju back. I miss him. I never even knew him, but I miss him. Bookshelf. Hey. Saito. What was Falco's real name?
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out.
Probably not.
Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89, fitting for a man with no name.
About Rohan.
Stop right there!
6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her.
Wasn't he a serial killer that turned into an assassin? Or was he always just an assassin? Well, I think it was like in his moral code he was an assassin, but he was kind of more technically a serial killer, no? I feel like he was both.
But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison.
Hi, Alex.
It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it?
Damn, Saito's doing it himself.
He was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
So what's your thoughts on yourself? What happened after we exchanged minds? Hey now, assassin is a respectable form of employment. Serial killer is a hobby. True.
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece.
One thing to think about, Date has killed more people than Saito probably. I think he definitely has, because we know that Date has killed at least 18 people. And I think Saito wouldn't lie about how many people he killed. I think Saito would be very proud of how many people he killed. And he's only killed 5. Well, yeah.
But that error did allow me to escape prison.
Parasito! Oh! Eek.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi.
Hey, if you can't work on this. Yeah. And then what about different timelines? Do we count those? I don't know.
Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
Rohan was natural, in the same way that, like, Renju technically was a natural death. Yeah, that's true. Saito doesn't count himself as killing Renju. Well, Renju's body... Oh god, this is so complicated. Renju's body died because of natural causes of a car accident. God. Noma!
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Do we count every time we were shown Sejima being shot in the head? If so, then hundreds. Renju died of organ failure? He did die of organ failure, but in my opinion, you cannot... If someone dies of organ failure due to being unmedicated after a car crash, I don't personally think you can say that's natural causes, because there was a cause. It was the car crash that was the cause. I don't think that's natural causes at all. There was a very specific incident that happened. This is Renju's body, specifically. Of course, but... Saito is off guard. I might be able to make a move. I might be able to make Hannah no. I tried to sweep. I tried to sweep Saito's feet. But then... Oh.
you have a choice.
Yeah, that's why I said Renju's body, Joker. Or that's what I mean, at least. I clarified afterwards, but yeah.
Iris and Hitomi, die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do?
Sejima.
I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, his face! Oh! Oh! Not Darty in the cock chat. Moma, hello?
No, wait!
Moma, no! Moma, him! Moma! Oh god, Moma's going up in the rankings again. Good job, Moma! Oh, never mind.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You
You really Date?
Yes.
Yeah.
I like pelvises and feet, I think. That was a thing at some point. And animal husbandry videos.
How'd you know?
Yeah, someone called Aiba told me about it.
Aiba!
Yeah, it was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she?
I don't know.
I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket.
Yeah. Forgot about that.
What's wrong? Sorry, but the bastard got me. Take this.
Thank you.
Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. Oh, oh.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them.
Yeah?
A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
What? Say it again. Really going back one time. Perfectly become Korean. Yeah, okay, cool.
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming. Scattering in the moment.
AJ. In this game or something else?
And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do?
Does porn still help you focus up? Or, I don't know, check the floor real quick. That's all I'm saying.
What do I do?
Just look at the ground, just in case. I don't know. Oh my god!
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Okay, Mizuki, we still need to, like, arrest him! Wow!
Wait, Mizuki!
Mizuki! bullet. Okay. Holy animation!
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere! No! I can't find him any-
Where the hell is he?
Witcher's looking at me uneasily. Mizuki is leaning against Iris. Iris is holding up Mizuki. This looks like a machine. A column. It's raining hard.
I heard footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor!
Okay, container. Scaffold. Where the hell is he? I've got a sneaking suspicion I know where he might be. Where is Saito? When did you get here?
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it too, from Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
Hey! You came to help?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you.
Okay.
We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right.
Okay, whatever. I can't think about him right now. I need to- Damn, sorry, Ota. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Iris seems to be okay. I need to find Saito. How's your foot?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
What guy? I'm worried about her, but right now I need to find Saito! Oh my god, that's his name, I forgot. Frick.
That's...
Date!
Hitomi? Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs, step after step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now.
See, the thing is, Saito, not to, you know, come for your craft, but if you just shut up for a second, you would have killed both of them and you would have succeeded.
That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong?
You don't get it. I don't. You're right. I don't get the art of murder. You're right. That's so true.
So you don't want to see the fireworks?
You don't want to see it? I set this whole thing up for you.
Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold.
I don't know if I believe you.
This woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest.
Are you letting me kill you?
And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Should I pull the trigger? I don't know. think Iva will help. If I do. I don't know. I don't really know what's the good option. I think we should. I don't know.
I can't hit him at this range.
Okay. You've got a hunting rifle. Isn't that the whole? I've never gone hunting, but isn't that the whole point?
I can't aim with one eye.
Okay, well then don't do it. But I really trusted Iva to help us.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
You're actually gonna do the full thing.
Date, look!
You're so funny, man.
It's that girl I told you about.
Oh my god, she's on FaceTime. Nice.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully.
Okay.
As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body.
You have 0 escape.
The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits.
Can we do the you exploding thing? I think I have the number. I'm kind of struggling to read my own writing, but I believe it was 41205.
I cannot administer a
Explodey.
paralyzing electric shock either. However,
It's absolutely, this is absolutely the option. There is no way that they would have put this in like a route and like done a whole plan of like, you can't just say explode, you gotta do the code and everything and then he gets his memories back. It has to be.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
Yes!
Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
Okay.
A lie?
Okay.
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10. 9.
That took that long?
Say it, Date.
Oh, 41205.
6. 5.
Date, command.
2. 1.
Oh, okay.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises?
Yes, I think
now you
look
get to see 5 fireworks.
Oh.
If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Isla, can you hear me?
Fair enough.
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I
Just say I hate porn or something. Oh, sorry.
I hate you, Iba.
Oh, that's actually so sad. What the hell? Oh.
I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed.
Oh.
I understand.
Be seeing you.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Damn, he was right about the fireworks thing, huh? Maybe he had a point. Holy shit! Well, I hope no one here is traumatized about this. Oh, you don't mean. Oh, you can't see. Oh, there you go.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date.
Oh.
MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Three months later. Mm. Three months later.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic.
Nice.
It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
The offering box.
You know, if we had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
Jesus Christ! Okay,
You've been looking at that rope for a
Oh
while.
my God.
Why is that?
No reason.
I don't particularly like ropes or anything. Being tied up in ropes. Okay, Jesus Christ. Good to know more and more about you every day. Mizuki, knock one of these down. There's a priest in my mind.
What? Huh.
I looked around, but no one was there. We saw a man's head explode like 3 minutes ago.
Is something wrong?
No, I just felt like I heard someone talking.
What?
Don't worry, just the person in my head or something. A tree, there's no one around. A guardian dog.
These statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt. That went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Wow.
Really? I didn't know that.
Guardian dog. Apparently they come from Egypt. A lantern.
Praying mantis.
What are you doing?
Praying mantis fist. Mizuki taught me.
Okay. Not sure what that has to do with anything. Should she really be doing that? A lantern. Stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
Do you know what it says?
When listening to music on your smartphone with wireless earphones, you must be sure it is properly synced with your device. And that's what it says.
That is absolutely not what it says.
It's been 3 months and they still have not withered. His voice is so deep. Like, every line catches me off guard. A Chizuya.
Oh man, Uncle, have you heard this story? A long time ago when I came to this shrine with Mizuki, she started washing out her belly button in the Chozuya. Someone told her that's what you do.
That's so messed up.
Huh. Is that right?
I'll be honest, I don't like his new voice during silly moments. It's fine in serious moments though. It's like what I was saying, like I like the voice, but I think because I can only associate it with like evil voices, when he's being silly, I really read it as him being like condescending or like rude. So I'm like kind of like flip-floppy between how I feel about it. But like I really like the voice, like the voice actor does a great job. But I think it's just because I can't like read it as like sweet, I guess. Is this Japanese one very different? Actually, I wonder what it's like now. I guess it's just his normal Date. He still feels more chill, but I guess Date in Japanese has always been a bit more chill. I was really into Saito Date, so this was a downgrade for me. Into Saito Date. Sorry, as in... God. Sorry. As in Date's old voice, or this voice in Saito, or... Date in Saito's body. What? What? Do you mean Greg? Are you okay? I just need really, really specific. Old Date, but perfect. Yes, no. That's valid, yes. Yes. Perhaps controversial, but I prefer this one. I mean, I think this voice suits this person better. Like the design. But it's more like I can't read it as Date, if that makes sense. Like, this is like Date, but a different Date, I guess. It's not my Date. It's not the Date I've been playing. It's the complete opposite for me. Really? You think Greg's voice suits this design better, and the deep voice suits Saito's body better? Yeah, I agree, AJ. I think no matter what, like, we're so used to Date's voice that it's like, as in, we're so used to Greg Chun's voice that no matter who replaces that voice, it will be slightly bizarre. Yes. I think we need to hear DC Douglas whimper and then I can decide. Okay. This voice just suits my view of Date in general better. This is Date to me. Ooh, that's so cool. Me who played it in Japanese. You get the same voice actor in Japanese, which is so cool. Hi Grim, how are you? Iris is sitting next to me. Do you like my new body? Well, it's your old body.
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know?
I think Greg should have been both, to be honest. I do think Greg most certainly could have been both. Cause like, if you look up... So Greg plays Namba in Yakuza Like a Dragon. And in my opinion, Namba would better suit original Date voice than he does his voice in Lad. But his voice in Lad is like a really deep, gravelly... Like, it's so, like... It's so not like him. So maybe that could have worked. I think it would have worked on me. I don't think I would have realized. Unless someone said. A Namba would better suit a hero. Wow.
Besides, I don't care what you look like.
They definitely wanted to keep it hidden. I wonder why in Japanese. I guess, I don't know. Not me hearing Lad and thinking you're saying Love in Deep Space. I say Lad because I always call Yakuza Yakuza. I never ever call it Like a Dragon. So even me using the term Lad made me think about Love in Deep Space. So, real.
You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
Iris, you are better than me. Well done.
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
Oh.
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
You don't have to lie to my face, Iris. Whatever. Oh, you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Nano machines.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
Nice.
At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small.
Did it?
Anyway, everything is fine now.
Crazy.
The doctor even said I can dance again.
Yippee!
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
What kind of salary is everyone else on that I'm not? That's not exactly true. Did we use Renju's money? Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds in the main office. Oh, okay. Iris knows everything about the original and Cyclops serial killing style. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment. Nice.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality.
Unfortunately, the doctor said I can't sing anymore. I have no idea why.
In a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
So impressive. It's so impressive.
We'll see 50 years from now.
Oh, I hope you're alive in 50 years. You won't be that old. Let's give it like 100. Why did you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Nice.
I win! Yay! By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
Oh my god.
When will Uncle be my dad?
I am a serial killer. I know it doesn't seem it, and I don't really know what the like whole morality ethics situation is on that, but I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
We're gonna go do a whole... That's cute. Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her. But she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I would take her. God, I wish we could see Renju.
We also have to get home.
Huh?
Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I live with you? No, I don't. Oh, do you mean your not our home, your home?
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we?
I would hope not. I think in the Japanese they use date as an English loanword and it doesn't have explicit romantic connotation. Okay, well that's good. Yeah, dad-daughter date. That's a thing. Yeah, okay, we'll interpret it like that.
The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Literally just it's a date casual slang. I think that is casual slang, but I don't think maybe it's just the way that they like phrase it. I don't think quite comes up. But that's okay. We get what they were going for, I guess. I think it's just the way it comes off. Yes, indeed. You're just reading it into it too much. I don't think if someone's first reaction is that due to everything the game has set up for what that means, I don't think that's even reading into it at all. I think that's just a natural reaction personally, but Hello.
Dante, honey, who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Counter. Menu. Beer tab.
Date, honey, do you still ever drink so much beer that you start, leaking?
Leaking beer? No, that has never happened, ever.
What?
I'm pretty sure it has. Mizuki was telling me.
That was the old me, not anymore.
Don't insult him. I miss it. There are bottles lined up on the counter.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little brother.
Oh, that's the fridge!
Radio. Oh, I miss Darte's old voice. TV.
I've got some fun insertion videos I think you'd like, Date.
What's she talking about?
A medical training video for getting temperatures, you know?
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Renju, I miss you.
Uncle, that word on the chalkboard? Salsicha? What is that?
It's what Italians say when they find a seat for their friend Sal.
It's sausage.
The social's written on the chalkboard. Poster. When you're in love with a married man. I wonder what that is. I think you know. So fun. Fable. I know. Yes, the permanent fixture of this playthrough, friendship. You mean so much to me. So's but you.
You're So's bodyguard.
So, Sejima.
Who are you?
Oh right, you wouldn't recognize this face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
You did what? You're drunk.
You're drunk, aren't you?
Surely.
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Oops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. Oh.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay!
Yay! Yay! How are you?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
Sorry, what?
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
What are you doing with that Benito?
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I? I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Choco.
Top 5 Date being Date moments. Every time they click on the PC and he has to once again just be like, no, I don't know what you mean. When he asked the receptionist out and he was like, we could go someplace sometime. The crying over losing porn. The fact that that could be the rest of, that could be the fun, that could finish up the top 5, because there were so many times he was sad about porn. I hope you're doing well, Tinami. Hi. The time with the receptionist where he's like, I've called her the girl with the big tits in my mind, but I would never call her that in real life. And then you look at her again and he immediately says, hey, girl with the big tits. That was pretty good. And my 5th and final Date moment, TM. I guess just any time when he makes Aiba do something. Oh wait, actually, no, I'll do a specific one because I was actually so shocked about it. Is when Aiba said, oh, she's hot, and Date said, I am too. That like actually, I don't know why that shocked me so much. That was like one of our last Somniums and I was like, actually shocked me. Even with a whole game spent with that man, I was shocked that he would say that. Crazy. I am looking forward to Anime North. I am gonna be on the lookout for any AI the Somnium fan art that I can buy. And also, I'm not gonna lie, I literally just met Itachi today in Naruto for the first time and saw his face for the first time, and I am maybe also gonna be on the lookout if there's any fan art of him that might be around. And I saw an artist on Twitter posting what Persona 3 merch they're going to be selling at Anime North, and I saved it and I will be purchasing more blue fan art to continue my blue. I mean, he's just taking over my walls. I'm not going to be looking stuff up. I'm going to Anime North tomorrow. I guess the people I'm with can shield me from spoilers if there are any. But it's just like fan art and stuff. Downpour has something for you from me. Cool. Cool. I'm very excited. I will shield your eyes from the fan art of Kakashi and Itachi making out. I don't... Why would you... What? Why? Do you, like, hate me? Is that how you're telling me? You have to send me 14 art you see. I'm so brain-broken right now and living vicariously. Message me who, like, your favorite 3 characters are right now, Megan. I'm debating. There's a whole bunch of the community going tomorrow, and I will be going tomorrow. And, I'm very excited about it. Also, this is sad. This is sad.
And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito Shichima and his body are both gone forever. Oh. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on 89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it, but that's not the truth. So how? I guess they didn't show any pictures?
Hey Iris, I've been wondering, what's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading. I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
I've done so when I tell you I sat in work today for 8 hours listening to the Endwalker trailer music on like real. So real.
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89.
Okay.
They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance. That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Honestly, I would kind of think that this is less complicated, but maybe that's just me. I'll go. Bye.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Bye, Mama.
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Where to next? Maybe MoMA. MoMA. MoMA.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists.
Just like Akane in Zero Time Dilemma.
When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
This is the timeline that got abandoned.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
Okay. Let's all just settle down.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Why?
Well, in that case, yes, of course. I am
I guess she
here.
did save him. No, other way around. He did save her. Oh hey! The door to the next room.
Uncle, let's make our date exciting until the end, okay? We wouldn't want to get too tangled up together.
You're right, we wouldn't.
Wait a minute. Date?
Hey, Iris, about these lanterns.
Yeah?
Is there anything a candle reminds you of?
Is it a dick?
No, come on, you weren't supposed to say it.
don't know. Okay, I don't know if that was the best callback to do. These are files lined up on the shelf. Sofa.
Check me out, dude. Hang 10, dude.
Not surfer.
That's a surfer.
That's a real big contact lens.
That's an ashtray.
The company philosophy is written on the wall. While opening your jacket sitting on a public train, make sure that it doesn't accidentally touch the person next to you. How very specific. But real. Very real. Some kind of permit. Last one's schedule is written on the board. Third, A-set live solo performance. The entrance.
Uncle, do they have chocolate and pastries over there?
That's a...
You're thinking of a patisserie.
It's a desk. It probably belongs to someone in the gang. There are a ton of things on top. What's the other, Oh, he was here. Whoops, sorry. Your clothes. Are you wearing the right size? What?
Shut up! None of your business! Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
He's the mob doctor that gave the baby... Whoa! It all comes full circle!
Seriously?
Wow!
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
Yeah.
So...
Tsushima.
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
Oh my... Is he actually the mob doctor? That's... No. Surely there's just multiple.
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
He lost all that weight because of a girl.
Boss?
Yeah, some nurse at Central. Nasu, I think.
Oh, okay. What? Everything's tying together. How old is he? "42. Oh. You alright?
Do I look alright?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard you got plastic surgery.
I did.
You look better than before. It suits
Oh.
you.
Thank you. I'm not sure how to take that compliment. It's very sweet of you. Wedding? Wedding?
Wedding.
Oh.
Bless! Tessa!
What?
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The net idol superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
Are they not meant to, like, end up rhyming at the end? Okay, I
What
don't
did
get
you do
it.
to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made him watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes! So soft.
fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Okay. About Rohan.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore.
Okay.
I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know?
For sure.
So I
For
figured,
sure.
fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
How's your injury?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good.
Look, he was smiling through the whole time. He was having a great time. All good. Okay, well, that was fun, Momo, I think.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Momo.
Date, wait! Before you go,
okay.
I have one favor to
And we're
ask.
gonna do normal things, right?
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff Puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to Puff Puff me.
What does that mean?
You know what I'm saying?
No.
Just shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Dante, you're a real friend.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
I really thought this was the joke we were gonna make. And it's as funny as I thought it would be.
Dante! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Great, okay. I'm trying to figure out who will be where. I guess Boss and Pewter, so thank you, Hitomi, Mizuki Ota or Mizuki Ota? But then I guess Ota could be here, but probably not. Or maybe just Mayumi? Hi Ciel, how you doing? Is this like taking Iris on a tour to be harassed? Yeah, let's go see her mom for something normal for a change, right?
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what happened in the past 6 years. But that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. Okay. Speaker system. Jesus. I wouldn't show plant. Yay!
Uncle, what's wrong? Are you thinking about how it looks like a dick again?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you used to make that joke like all the time.
Like 6 years ago I did? Okay. Light. Ceiling fan. Nostalgic. Sure.
Are the flowers still blooming?
Yes, they haven't withered at all.
That's a very interesting tone. Nice.
Maybe it's a miracle.
Kitchen counter. That's where the Okonomiyaki War happened. But Hitomi doesn't like war. How could we do that to her?
Iris, remember 6 years ago when you put raw eggs in there and they exploded?
I can't believe you remember that.
Eggs. 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 Ah. A bookshelf. It doesn't seem like there are books there, but there are books hidden behind the covered part. I know all about that. The lights are off. It's a shoebox.
You don't change. I caught you 6 years ago doing the same thing.
Ah, you saw that.
Okay, nostalgic smile, sure. Yeah, okay, sure. We'll go with that. Introduction to tax evasion, huh?
Hot.
You said the same thing 6 years ago.
Hitomi's sitting on the sofa. How have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
About Monaka and Renju.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that.
So tough.
We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times. Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her.
No! Stop!
I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you.
Okay.
Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
Doesn't Mizuki mean anything to us.
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course! That's why it's fun!
6 years ago. 6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
I have nothing left to say. Let's go to the diner.
Oh, Tessa! Your surgery went well, didn't it?
Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Hello.
Oh, who is this?
Hello.
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Close friend? Wow.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
No. I love it here.
Hey, that's my big sister.
What? Apparently that's her sister.
Hey, do you know what they say about these? If you imitate a cat to a lucky cat statue, it'll grant you happiness.
Is that right?
Yep, no doubt about it. It worked for me. What? Uncle, this is serious. It's a round chair.
And? Have you run out of things to comment on?
Disposable chopsticks.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Homemade soy sauce, huh? I can't get my voice that deep, sorry. Normal condiments. There's a menu on the table.
Kuroda Kazuaki's rib roast with soy sauce.
Kuroda Kazuaki? No, that says cold teriyaki.
I guess we've been reading it wrong the whole time. Wow, that's the biggest twist in this game. What?
That's an autograph from Young Kichi Cinema.
Okay, seriously, who is that?
Who are you talking to? Why was it pink? What? A calendar.
We could get some really fatty steaks out of that.
That's cow render.
It's just a really big watch for my husband. Kidding. His arm is normal size.
Damn, I wanted to know if the calendar was... Oh, gee, what the hell? I wanted to know if the calendar was on the right month. But instead we got a pun. Okay, hello. A nurse? Why is there a nurse here? You're
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
the nurse. The one they have.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right, my face is different than it was when we met.
Why are you here? I came to deliver Mayumi's medication.
I know technically they both fall under found family, and I love this trope to actual death, but for some reason Mizuki and Date hit so much harder for me emotionally than Iris and Date. Me too. I haven't concluded my thoughts on it, so I'm like, I haven't said much about it, because the game's still going. But I think because like, you're just kind of presented with the attachment between Iris and Date, but like I personally never felt that way about Hitomi or Iris, and I didn't like see it like that. So I don't really have any attachment to it, whereas Mizuki I think is very like built up by the game. So it's quite a bit harder for me to like feel much to like towards Iris and Date as a dynamic.
The pharmacist sent me.
You seem pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses.
Oh.
I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines.
Nice.
I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too.
Oh my god.
I'm really happy about that.
Yay!
That's wonderful,
Aww.
sweetie.
What's your name?
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month. You're getting married?
Huh? He's not just in love, he's engaged?
Yes. That is so wonderful. Thank you.
Don't tell me.
Seriously?
Damn. Surprisingly good together. Discovered the marriage of the Yakuza and the nurse. What an achievement. The Date Somnium where Mizuki tries to wake him is so powerful too. It's one of my all-time favorite moments in the game. It's hard to surpass that for me. That one and Mayumi's Somnium are definitely, I think, my favorite, like, emotional Somnium. Don't want to be too harsh on the game, but it does seem like Mizuki got forgotten a bit. I don't know how I feel just yet, but I will know when we're done. I'm saving her to last purposefully, but also I'm not entirely sure where she even is on the map, so I'm trying to like dodge and weave and save her till the end. About Iris.
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Aww.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Would you like to know where she is? Sure. Yeah, you can tell me.
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Yay!
Thank you.
I hope we do a Now that everyone is obsessed with Asa, we're gonna do a huge group sing performance with the whole crew. And then somehow Saito just turns up and is like, I'm here too for one last hurrah. And then Sosa Jima is in the polar bear outfit, and then it's the best thing ever made. Hopefully without the exploded head. Yes. Preferably, I guess. She's a lemniscate? Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. It's crazy this is the route to where we didn't heal Mizuki. Yes, that makes me so sad. I was talking about that yesterday.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Yeah, but the time rarely calls for it, so he is... Of course, 99... Thank you! 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Oh, thank you.
It's doing great thanks to you.
The Hanadate. We have been egged.
The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Mimi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Dino was actually closed up and her husband had already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her husband is still alive. Ugh. Her husband is still alive and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota's friend? I love Mayumi so much.
She's so cute and fashionable.
She is, you're so right.
She's such a nice lady.
Lady?
Oh, sorry. Big sister, right?
Or maybe mother-in-law? You might be calling me that one day.
I don't think so.
On the one hand, it makes me sad that we weren't the ones who helped out, but on the other hand, it's nice to see Hitomi and her friends help her. She gets to have such a support network for her and her in this route. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's true. I just watched an 1.5 hour long video on Counter-Strike, sent help. Was it the Nakey Jakey video? Or is there another Counter-Strike video I need to watch?
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
It actually was, lol. Already seen it. Shaking your hand.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really. I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
I see Ota is still Ota. The store's menu. Eel sucking game?
What is that?
The Sea King and a mermaid start eating the eel from both ends.
When you finish eating, your lips touch.
Wow.
It's a meal for perverts, basically.
Oh.
So far, no one's ever been able to do it.
Hannah's OC? What? Go to this laptop. Omelette rice. Table. Chair.
A rocking chair?
Nope. The correct answer is a love seat. With me and Tessa in it.
What?
Will you marry me?
No.
Okay, tridents. Box. Do you remember when Renju was here? Chair. Lifesaver.
It looks like a lifesaver, right?
No.
But it's actually a particle accelerator coated in white chocolate.
This epilogue sure is a collection of moments. Oil drum. I remember when Renju was here. Wooden barrel. Wasn't this guy here 3 months ago too? He must not have much to do. Well, you were here as well, buddy. Window. Camera. Mermaids.
Which girl do you like, Uncle?
Oh, has his taste changed?
I don't judge on appearances. It's what's here that matters.
Oh. I placed my palm to my chest.
The tits.
No, wrong.
Oh my god, the way he said that. The tits.
The tits.
The tits. That was incredible. Wow. That was incredible. Japanese.
おっぱいってことね。おっぱいってことね。
Don't we love learning a language together? Oh, are we gonna hear one last?
That's not monk liver, that's fugu liver.
You're quite right about that one, mate.
Mate!
I almost made a mistake.
Is this place okay? I hear laughter. What? Bizarre.
I'm definitely having a glass today.
No, you're driving.
You can drive.
I don't have a license.
You can drive without a license. Even an AI can do it.
Huh? I feel like I've heard this before. Oof. When you were caught, when has that ever stopped him? You know? He's a killer. He's literally, he's done his serial killing. The mummy girls are standing around. About my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right?
Yeah.
I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
Oh, thank you.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Great. How have you been, Ota?
I've been doing good.
Nice. Glad to
I'm
hear.
delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night.
Oh, you got a big job.
I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
Let's not go too far.
I don't know about that.
Really though, I've got to be like in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. Anyway, we've done. You're doing good. You've made improvements. Shadows.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAP.
You're the best at it, Ota. You're the best at it.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAP.
Water.
Wet,
I wish you did
sweat,
some new ones,
ASAP.
but that's fine.
Aset, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle.
What?
I'm so happy.
I said most
What?
of it.
I didn't do anything. What? Okay. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm actually exhausted right
Oh,
now.
it's from the walk, right?
But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see.
Oh, we're just bullying out valid then.
So,
my bad. Sorry for
Iba?
not understanding.
What a tragedy.
Yeah. I think she'll be back. I believe. Oh. Okay. What a tragedy. What a tragedy, am I right, everyone?
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you saying? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Okay.
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Me when I'm a human girl who has human girlfriends.
Sup, girl?
Excuse me?
What the fuck?
Ota, you can't just say
Who
that.
the fuck do you think you are? Okay, well, we'll be off. Goodbye.
Well, Ota,
Aw, you're going already?
It's time to go.
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Aww.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Bye. Why am I saving Sir Sejima? Should I do a base or Sejima residence? I kind of want to do a base first. And then Sejima and then Mizuki.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Adachi really changed Hannah's whole entire brain. Yeah, I do think he was the star. And like, I don't even really understand it myself. But I do know it's just gotten worse since
You
then.
still haven't taken down your Christmas tree?
Haven't you heard the old saying? If you take down your Christmas tree early, you won't become a bride until late.
That's not an old saying. That doesn't even make sense.
Which Adachi? Well, this would be Yakuza Adachi, but obviously I do like Persona Adachi too.
Aww.
Hey, look at that bust. Are his lips red?
Oh, that's my lipstick.
I like the fact that she doesn't even wear lipstick, so she really had to like put it on to...
Oh, donuts sound good right about now.
Oh, me too, me too.
you ever throw that thing around at parks?
It's not a frisbee.
You could kill someone throwing that.
I somehow buy this version of Darcy and Boss being friends more. And hooking up, right? Or maybe that's just me. But I vibe him hooking up with Boss way more than the other Darcy.
Oh, those guys are gonna transfer to Lemniscate next spring.
I see it. I see it. Yeah, definitely, definitely.
Really?
I'm glad we're all of one mind.
Yeah?
Iris, my best friend. Have I ever told you that you're like a sister to me?
Uh-huh.
Do you want anything? I'll buy you anything you want.
They were in the same police recruit club. True.
What are you plotting?
I had no idea you guys had B-2 stealth bombers in here.
That's a ruler.
Kuranushi. Or Grandpa Kuranushi.
Boss's mental health is still in question. Okay.
Can I wear that?
Don't do it. If you get your blood on it, you'll turn into a vampire.
Is it your birthday?
No, that's been in here forever.
Every day is like my birthday.
Wow, then you must be really old.
I'm gonna take that down. That's my jack-o'-lantern.
What if his name was Bill?
That is his name. How did you know?
Cheer me on, okay? Here I go. 1, 2, 3.
Throw!
Nice.
Hey, boss, can I sit in your chair?
No, it's my chair. Iris, if you had the ability to stop time, what would you do?
Let me think. I want to catch a skyfish.
There's dirty gay erotica hidden under that rug. My goodness. A flag with a big catch on it.
Where did you get that?
Oh, you haven't heard? Starting next year, that's going to be the official flag of Japan.
Pink?
Wow, really?
Volleyball.
No.
Volley reminds
Okay,
me of
fine.
valley,
No.
like cleavage. And of course, ball is self-explanatory. Isn't it kind of dirty?
No, it isn't. There's nothing dirty about volleyball.
Don't get mad at me.
There's nothing AO about volleyball.
Hey, Iris. Date was a soccer ball in his past life. That's why he enjoys getting kicked around by me.
I don't enjoy it.
That RC car kind of reminds me of Date's car. Hey, Iris.
Yeah?
What's the deal with you and Date? You still into him?
No.
Okay, good.
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Would you two cut it out?
Reminds me of gyoza. I could really go for some.
Me too, me too!
Coffee maker. Coffee, beans, brewing? Damn! I can't think of any more dirty jokes.
We're free!
Who are you talking to?
We're free! She's done! I think it's really cool and brave that all these people with traumatic brain injuries persevered and managed to find each other and create this network of friends. Boss's friend, Mario.
I hate being in their Nile group chat. I'm not even that close with them.
Oh, okay. Insert error. Freedom. Shelves. Ma's tombstone. Who's Ma?
Hey, boss. Didn't you say that once this case was settled, you were gonna open up that bottle for me?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Yes, you did.
Did not?
Why are you lying about this?
Because I don't want anyone to drink my wine. That wine is mine. Bottom line.
You can't get out of your promise with a rhyme.
What?
Iris, would you like to have a matryoshka of your own?
Oh, sorry, no. We're not allowed to have pets at the house.
What?
What do you think a matryoshka is?
What?
I can't remember how many times I've told you this, but stop ogling me.
This is the last time I'm gonna tell you. I'm not ogling you.
Nice. So, how are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Sorry.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested?
Club?
But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
Okay. About 6 years ago.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Is there remnants of the gas leak?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found...
Potentially.
I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before.
Something happened 6 years ago?
I never thought that he was swapping bodies.
Were all those events that happened, like, did they all happen 6 years ago?
And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up
No
in
way. I wish they'd have, like, said that, you know?
making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
I think we need to get the whiteboard back out.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
Interesting. So about Iba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me.
I think we're gonna get Iba back. I mean, I just kind of assumed that, like, Tutor probably, like, you could just code it again. I don't know. I don't want to diminish her. She's one of a kind. But I just figured we could, like, have our one of a kind again.
You two were great partners.
Also, we're not seeing
I
Pewter,
wanna
so
ask
maybe
you
he's
something.
busy coding.
3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words,
Iba too!
I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body,
I miss him. I miss him.
but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed.
Thank you so much!
I hear you're finishing the game today.
We
How
are.
goes everyone?
We're
Cruise
finishing as we speak. Thank you so much, Anarchic, for 32 months. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great Friday.
I understand.
You're underestimating the Watchet system.
Huh?
Aiba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you, and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think, maybe, she knew your soul, Date. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. And suddenly... What did you say? Gas?
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
What? Oh.
This is the sync room.
Yay! Hi, Peter. I was just saying I hadn't seen you. Sometimes you can't even dare to dream, you know? Like, it's just not... It's just like, you shouldn't even hope. I see Inspector. I see everyone. You are...
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from?
I know, that's what you told us. Didn't you tell me that?
Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different. I heard. Plastic surgery, right?
Yeah.
Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your old face like that.
Yeah.
But it looks like it worked at least.
Someone needs to write a fic about them falling in love again now that his face is different and like... Ugh. Ugh. Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
I don't know.
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Peter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Peter also helped Rohan inside the body of 89 escape. Peter was immediately punished and fired from the force. Oh.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
This feels so... not like... I guess it's not unfair. Well, I don't know. Dante's a serial killer.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
Yay!
She did. Why?
You're free.
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now.
What?
I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
No, I kind of enjoy that. That's kind of fun.
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
So what are we doing?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
Okay.
Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done,
what?
I'll excuse myself.
Huh? Oh, hey.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
No. Hi, Omni. How's it going? Here we are again. Mr. Sejima. Oh, still feeding his fishies. I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here. Do you really, you think she doesn't know that you drove her right up to his apartment, like right by his house, but not quite at his house, and then you just walked a little bit away? Sure.
I see your face has improved.
Oh, thank you.
This one doesn't make me so angry.
Thank you. Oh, our relationship is developing. It's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the Switch.
What did you come here for?
Just to talk to you.
I want to ask you something.
Pond, island, lantern, tree, topiary. There's so many things to do here, so Sejima. Stone. Bridge. So is feeding the carp, as if nothing happened.
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
You hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
It's true.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years.
Oh, epic!
I did what I did to protect my son.
Epic!
I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code?
No.
Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
Cool.
It's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
Oh my god, you're retired?
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore.
Say it ain't so, Sejima.
I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days
Oh,
in nature.
okay, that's pretty good.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you.
So are you threatening someone? Do you know the law about that?
People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Oh, I have so many questions. So is feeding the cops if nothing happened. Why did you call Shoko's phone? "3 months ago, 9:02 p.m. on the Friday, Shoko's body was found, so called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Why did 89?
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't. Not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. Did you ever meet 89?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
How did you feel about him?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Did you ever see his face?
What did you think about it?
No. Why?
Nothing.
No reason.
About the chemical plant.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal, with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan.
I don't like this new data. It's a tough time for all of us, Jake.
To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
I think there were definitely present issues that had to be dealt with before the killing people started.
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him.
No, I think it had happened before.
In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Damn, so... 6 years ago. What? My mind was implanted into the body of Saito? What? I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kaname Date. But so Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call Boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place.
Oh.
She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely.
Oh. That makes sense. Okay, well, it's been fun. Bye-bye.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Oh.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? The girl. The girly. Hi. Mizuki and I... Because of what? Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. Okay, fun.
Uncle, look! It's a thyrocephalus orthodoxus.
Don't even try with me.
You too? How do you know this stuff?
Monitor.
That's an old Yankichi cinema video.
Oh, Yankichi Cinema.
That's like so rare.
Who?
What?
How do you all know who that is?
Plant. Why does Date look like that? Spoilers, Luxury. You're gonna play this game one day, I'm sure. You're ruining it for yourself. Close your eye.
By the way, did you want to introduce me?
What?
What?
Did you forget? You wanted me to meet this table. 3 months ago, you asked me to say hello to it, so...
I didn't say that.
You... I love those tapioca balls.
That's boba.
Fisherman with cormorant and dandelion.
Which part is the dandelion and which part is the cormorant?
I don't get the table stool jokes. She's saying, so it's like hi stool, like hi, hello stool. And because earlier we said like, say hi stool, and then Iris was like, hello stool. Yeah. You.
Moi? I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
Have we met?
Well, let me see. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths. I have an excellent memory. I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
Oh, that's right. I look different than I did. Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity. I was told to wait here.
Okay. Hi. Huge breasts. I heard a voice say from deep in my heart. The big-breasted receptionist. Thank you for all you've done.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever.
Okay.
You want to go to a Tommy with me?
Yes!
But Tommy, why?
Yes!
Well...
No! I don't know if this is gonna make me go again. Let's just save because I'm scared.
I want to rub them. Oh, I could rub them all day.
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh! My shoulders!
Yeah.
Oh my god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Ugh. Perfect timing. Go ahead. I'd love a shoulder rub.
Yay! Oh, we're doing it. I got up and moved behind the receptionist to rub her shoulders and then sat back down. Iris and Mizuki stared at me the whole time. That icy gaze pierced my very soul. I'm going back. Hold me. Please.
Hold me! Hold me tight! Hold me tight!
Oh my god.
Good fellow. Feeling a bit worse for wear, are you?
Oh my god.
Worry not. I shall embrace you.
No!
No, not you.
Oh, we're done. My love, I'll come back to you. I'll be back, I promise. Yeah, yo. Anyway. Yo.
Yo.
She ignored me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I extended my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You want to fight me?
No. She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Honestly, valid.
Nothing, huh?
Can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said. Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here? That's what she said. Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
Oh, God. What? Then what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
I'll take
Oh,
you.
that.
Oh.
Yeah, not yet.
Okay.
Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Don't bother promising.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
That's it.
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
That's so sad, man. That's it. Save the best to last, baby. I'm set up. I'm ready. Oh, who cares about my adopted daughter? I've got the Ukira fish and cold storage warehouse. I have the polar bear costumes that. Oh.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
I suggested that we come to the warehouse. I thought it was odd, but we drove for her anyway.
Thank you for today.
You're welcome.
It was a lot of fun.
Was it?
Is the date finally over?
Was
it? Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Are you gonna gas me too?
Yeah, please?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Why?
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
I try to keep my cool.
All right.
What? I close my eyes. And...
Okay, open them!
What?
I opened my eyes, and there before me was... Oh, the music! Ah! Cry, be amazed, scold her, be stunned. Cry.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
You idiot.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
You told me to.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
A, B, C, D. It's D.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
I see.
Smooth. What does the 0 come in?
To be exact, I am not here.
Oh, 20.
You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection on
I was just like, yeah, 2 stands for 20. So what does 0 stand for?
My physical self is...
This is how Uchikoshi does it.
In my left eye?
Yes.
No, but I literally questioned it too. Shaking your hand. Shaking your head too, Julia.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
that abyss when I lost consciousness.
Dobby.
Yes.
You just kind of look like Dobby from My Hero Academia.
I knew the whole time.
Focus up.
Boss told me about the plan to restore Aiba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
What's going on?
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Anyway. Anyway.
Aiba.
Anyway.
Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Aiba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
A what?
Hit it!
Teacups that are flying on maps with you'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your line. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth. That if we believe we can,
Just go join in.
we can make miracles.
Yay!
The devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Raise the snow of your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you.
Come back! Renju, please! Just end this. I need you back so bad. Do you know how, like, Renju enjoyed writing lyrics? Are you kidding? Wait, they're all doing. Wait! Wait! It is peak. It is peak. I'm back. Make Sosajima dance, please. Okay, it is peak. It is peak. I take back everything I said.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, the fires of love.
Where is Sosajima? Where is Renju? Please bring Renju back.
Resist your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking. The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death impending.
This is insane. Bring back Ren. I want Ghost Renju.
Beside you, and our hope shall never die. The fires of love will never die.
Who they say is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done walking out of here.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
Oh, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute.
While the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine. shine the eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul one hope, the one
I'm a
truth,
star
that if
too.
we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
I want Ghost Renju and Ghost Shoko so bad. Just being like amazing. I need like Star Wars Ghost levels.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself on
goodness.
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that. You call me a fridge one more time! You will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. This is for Mama.
Sounds fun. Hey, Sit, you bet!
Sorry, I can't see what it says because your eyes have been opened. Have they? I need a ghost, like Ghost Renju in the sun. Oh. Like how it's just yes. Yes. Do it? Really? Can I make Renju do it? Renju! 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 No!
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine.
Why don't I allow happiness?
A journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your life.
In the interrogation room.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Wow. Sure.
Secret conventions, and when you are near, there's no need to fear. We know
Okay. Are you good? I don't know. What a game, man. What a game. I truly could not have expected so many things that happened within this game at any point, I think. Wow. What a game. You did expect that? No, I did not expect the dance. I just wanted the dance. Believe me, I did not expect it in any way at all. Yes, we must say a huge thank you to the AI game voters who voted for this game and put their all into keeping it strong week after week. I'm so glad I did. Clap, 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 clap. Not gonna lie, Hannah, when you were theorizing yesterday and said that Date is a horrible detective, spoiler chat was going through it because Date was onto Saito in every timeline, but Saito would just egg people regardless if he had Aiba or not. I'll give Date credit where credit is due. His intuition is no joke. I'll take your word for it. I do feel like so much of this game is like really placed on replay, which is like good or bad, I don't know, but so I think whilst people can be like, yeah, like his intuition was like going crazy, I'm like, sure, like if you say so. I don't know. It was really important winning the voting game just for this. Not true. Real. We laughed, we cried, we wished violence upon Kaname Date. We did it. We did it. We did it all. It's one of those games you really need to think on after to appreciate IMO. Yeah, I think it's so like replay focused, I guess, or like going over the whole thing focused. Which I kind of suck at replaying games, funnily enough, but it does make me want to like go watch cutscenes again and stuff. I can kind of tell, I don't know how, I guess we were kind of talking about it earlier. I'm really curious what everyone thinks, and I know a lot of people love Iris. But it really does feel like the game itself is obsessed with Iris. In some ways, maybe to its own detriment a little bit for me. Like, I said earlier about Mizuki, like, I'll know how I feel when it ends, but I think it's so genuinely miserable that like the ending is like all about Mizuki, all about Iris, and like Mizuki gets like barely anything, and like obviously she gets her route and it's shown that Date remembers some of that route, but I don't know. I think it's just because what's this game called? AI can reach such emotional heights that I really feel like they let it down in the final bit, I guess. Mizuki, Iris, sorry, just as for Mizuki. Iris unfortunately was one of my least favorite characters. I was so much more interested in Date-Mizuki relationship, and it just kind of never happens. Yeah, it's sad. I'm not gonna lie, I hate this game, but Mizuki is really cool and laughed at. Ooh! How can you hate, like, do you just like hate the silliness and like that kind of thing, or is it other things? Iris is great, but she didn't need as much screen time as she got. It was almost like tough to get Mizuki end first because there was a huge Mizuki drought after. Yeah, that's true. It's definitely like what order you play the game in. Literally having that conversation happen through Iris at the end really left a bad taste in my mouth. Yes, I really disliked that, like, massively. And especially after Iris herself is like the three of us in when you go to their house. Like, she doesn't even consider Mizuki. And like, I get why for her, but just for like me, the player, I'm like, oh, that's so miserable. Like, is Mizuki just gonna be like pushed out? Like, what? Like, I don't know. I would hope not. But it was a pretty like yucky feeling, I guess. I got the same first ending as you, and I felt like I was completely thrown for a loop playing the rest of the endings. I went into expecting a detective game, and it went so far off the rails for me. That's very fair. I ended up really liking Iris, but seeing all the different routes after the first ending we got with Mizuki left me really sad. Yeah, I like Iris too. I definitely don't not like Iris or anything. But it's more so like, it really feels like the game is pushing her so much. And it doesn't feel like a natural thing. Like, it feels pushed, I guess. From my thoughts on Discord, I thought Mizuki would be more important to the story than she actually was. Her superhuman strength was never really explained. I find the relationships weird overall. Look, I'm not seriously analyzing this game, but they made the relationship between Mizuki and Date seem bigger than how it turned out, like it was supposed to be a found family kind of dynamic. We only got more of Mizuki in the frickin' dance number lol. Yeah. Yeah. The three of us, which is wild considering the game just drops on you that Date officially adopted Mizuki off screen. Yeah, like, I would have like, imagine seeing the scene where Date adopts Mizuki and like takes her to the shrine or something and is like, Master has new news for you, that you have no idea what to expect, and like doing like a whole bit with her and like revealing that to her, and I don't know, I just think that would have been so special, and it feels like they really kind of dropped the ball there. I wish I could agree, but Iris was the only thing I knew about this game before starting. That's fair enough, yeah. I think even if I knew this about the marketing, I would still be disappointed. Like, maybe I would have expectations, but that doesn't really change the writing, I guess. Yeah, Date and Mizuki is definitely my favorite dynamic of the entire game. It's so good. It's so good. They really lean into this deep relationship they have from like 3 months of dating her mom when she was 12 and completely ignore that Date has been raising since she was 8. Yeah. Yeah. I love Iris, but I hate how the game is kind of like you have to choose one daughter and not both. Like, they both get sidelined depending on the route, but the bits of their sister relationship is nice. I just want more shown on my screen and not being told to us. Yeah. I agree. I'm good, thanks, Lord. How are you? But then again, you followed a similar route to mine, and people were saying it depends on which route you do first. I disagree. I definitely think... I don't know. I think regardless of which routes I would have done first or second or whatever, I obviously I can't know, but I do think I would always find Mayumi, Ota, and Mizuki Date like the most emotional, even if I had done other routes first. But maybe because I did them like, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say, I guess. Even considering route order. Yeah, like Mizuki is only really key in her route, I think. Personally, having the Mizuki route first did set up some expectations to me for the rest of the game. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, it probably did for me as well, but I'm also thinking like, if I played the Mizuki route like 5th, 4th, whatever, would I also not have been like, huh, it feels like she's been missing in what I've done, you know? And I guess I can't ever technically know, but yeah. Well, I like Date and Hitomi, freak for freak, but them brushing aside Mizuki for Arius never felt good to me. To me, Mizuki's route was the height of the game's writing and emotional impact. I was sobbing when Aiba distracted. I think I wasn't as connected to Aiba as a lot of people are. I guess, I don't know if this is again like a writing problem or like a me thing or I don't know. But because she was like AI computer whatever, I just never believed that she was actually dead. Like I never, like it was sweet what Date said, but I never believed it. Like I just didn't. So it just was like, she'll come back, and then she did. So I was just like, yeah. I don't know. But I liked what he said. I really did. I liked that the lie was a serious thing. That was good. I really liked that. I was super emotionally attached to Aiba. I'm glad. Because I know a lot of people had her as like their top 2 characters. But I guess for me, she just never really had... I never really moved past her just being like AI friend. She never was like a much more than that for me. I don't really know why. I just was just like, yeah, I vibe with Aiba. But she didn't do much, I guess. I never believed Aiba was dead forever for real, and it still hit me when she came back. Good. I guess that's just me then. I don't know. She was fine. I like her. She's cool. She's funny. I think what also doesn't help for me personally is that doing Iris's route first necessitates doing Mizuki's Somnium in a way that feels objectively wrong and so unintuitive. So finding out that the true route is down that direction felt really wrong to me. Yeah, there's that too. Also, why are we ignoring the fact that Datu is still being a perverted ass twat towards Iris when he knows he's dating her mom, which I find icky and kind of out of character of him. I'm referring to her telling him to close his eyes at the end. He was expecting something dirty. Yeah, I'll say I really disliked a lot of that epilogue, and I don't understand what the tone was meant to be, and I don't like. To me, Uchikoshi showed so much of like how the writing can be so emotional and so tight, and it can use humor when it needs to, and it won't use humor when it needs to. And the epilogue felt like so weird because it felt like I was meant to be connected so emotionally as a family to Hitomi and Iris, which I'm not, but I was like, okay, game, I'll think of her like that. And then because I was thinking of her like that, then it also was like, haha, you want to see my daughter's panties? Go on then. What? Okay. And I just really didn't vibe with that. Like, if Iris is going to be pushed as like the main thing, I want them to like treat her seriously and treat her like a human, not this like stand-in for sex jokes. Those weird bits with Momo and Darcy really damaged how I saw them, and it annoyed me because I had liked them in other scenes. Yeah. So strange. I don't get the need for it. at all. Oh, Tigers, did you send another message? I don't know if I missed it. If that's what you mean by so long, sorry. It might not have come through. But I might be misinterpreting you. I guess I always just consider Aiba and the second of the Kaname Date, so losing her felt like losing half of him, and that's what pulled me in once she came back. That's cool. I like seeing it like that. That's cool, that's cool. I think the intent of the epilogue was, let's go say goodbye to all the characters and use each of their jokes, but I think that was the wrong tone decision. Yes, I agree. Twitch probably blocked it. Oh no! If it won't post, feel free to send it in like Discord or something and I can read it from there. Whatever works for you. Or like you could whisper me it on Twitch. Whatever, I don't know. Up to you. It's weird because I'm pretty sure they never told any inappropriate jokes about Mizuki around, except with Date being the butt of the jokes. Yeah, that was the thing with Mizuki, was like they definitely did sexually toned jokes in general. But to me, it was always like such like a defense mechanism that the two of them used. Like Mizuki would bring up something that would be inappropriate for them to be talking about, but like it would always be to like shut down a conversation, or it would always be used in like a very specific way for their dynamic, rather than just like, Iris wears underwear. Iris has boobs. Maybe you can find some cool diagrams or recaps for the game. Some explanations make things click in case it's hard to keep track. I think honestly, I don't know if I'm just like forgetting really specific things, but I think the plot and like the twists and whatever makes a lot of sense to me. I don't think I need to like check any of it, but maybe I'm forgetting something, honestly. How does it compare to Zero Escape? I think it's so cool to see Uchikoshi really be able to play with, I think, a far better cast of characters, a far more emotionally charged cast of characters too, and I think there's such a step up in terms of relationships and dynamics from Zero Escape, like such a step up in so many ways. I think I prefer the puzzles of Zero Escape. Like I think the Somniums felt pretty chill for the most part. I don't think any were like particularly hard or anything like that. And I think in general I prefer at least 999's puzzle sort of thing. So it would be cool to see, I don't know how they would do it, but it would be cool to see in the future games of like a slightly more puzzle, like slightly more involved gameplay, I guess. Too much mean logic? I disagree kind of entirely, honestly. I think that Somniums will make pretty decent sense, really. It's because you're a pro gamer. Oh, stop it. What the heck? I put it in spoiler chat? I'll see. Sorry it didn't go through for whatever reason. Where can I see it? Was it in general gaming? I don't know. I think I am being so bad. I'm so sorry. Let me know where I don't know. I'm so sorry. I'm being terrible. AI chat? Why can't I see it? I don't know why. It was way up. I see. Okay. Sorry. I was looking at like the most recent chats in that. I'm with you now. My bad. Okay, I'm back. I personally think I articulate two things mainly. First, I wish we stopped seeing so many people evil because of disorders, but that's far from exclusively an issue to Ichikoshi games. Second, being I can't help but read Aiba as a sort of allegory for some kind of disability aid for Date, with the way she helps him process information, moderates mood and thought, and see visually, of course. These are my immediate thoughts, but there's probably a lot more to dive into. Iris and Mizuki and Mayumi. Like, there's so much disability stuff going on, whether that's what the game intended or not. Disability studies, discourse, and representation often goes under discussed in gaming, in my experience. A character suffering an illness or injury like Iris's or Hitomi's or Mizuki's mutism is still disability in that time. Anyone can become disabled, and disability is changing state, not a fixed one. Yes, I think that's so good. I love your thoughts on it, especially because I know like the studies you do and stuff. That's so rad to hear about. Also, that really reminds me of one thing I really didn't like, which was the random like dig at Mayumi in the epilogue of like the clock has stopped working, not unlike Mayumi or something. And I don't know. I just was like, that felt so unnecessary. Okay. I didn't vibe with that. But those are really cool thoughts. Thank you so much for sharing. Those are really rad. How was AI in Date? It was very good. It was very good. Big fun. Very fun. Very fun game. And a very funny ending. I will say the ending with the dance, that was incredibly funny. I like the Somniums, but always wanted to find the funny scenes, then hit the time limit. Yeah, it was definitely, sometimes I would be like, can I be bothered to replay this for a funny scene? And like, I would be weighing that up in my mind. IMO, only the boss one really needed too much critical thinking to solve. The rest felt fairly easy. Yeah, I think like with the boss one, the only thing I can really think of is like, once you figure out that you need to keep the 1 second thing for specific moments, that like, that's like the key to the Somnium, I guess. I need more murder mysteries to end in a musical number. True. What are your thoughts on Hitomi's arm being magically fixed at the end? I assume it's not I assumed that that was a magical world we were making up in our brains, to be honest. But maybe it's not? Would be excited for you to play the sequel. I do really want to play the sequel. Definitely. I think what you know, the next game we're gonna play, I think what we might be doing next, before I jump into AINI, however you shorten the name, I don't know, is playing 2 games, not 2 games at once, but like playing 2 games on stream at like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Play 2 different games. And I think I've decided what games. 2 games at once, yeah. Oh. Yes, one will be second chapter. The other one, I'm not 100% locked in, so I don't know if you want to get your hopes up. I'm like fairly logged in, but like I don't. It's up to you if you want to know, but you could be disappointed. Easter egg? Ooh. Egg. Terrifying. Oh god.
たくさんのサイン江ノ島と書いてあるぞ。
誰だ？
さあ、絶望的にわからない。
Who is that? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. You don't want to know who that is. I promise. Sorry, if you can hear it, it's like the autographs on the wall. They're like Enoshima. I love getting my hopes up. Get my hopes up. Hit us with it. Tell us. Oh, can I give you like a little clue? There is a character in the game, maybe this doesn't help, that we have a lot of this game fuckers in chat. You're all so funny. Oh my god. Absolutely down bad for this freaking. I'm not laughing at you. I'm just in awe. I'm just in awe that Herlock Sholmes could have this reaction in people. The way I literally only know the name Herlock from chat going feral. Exactly. Exactly. All I know is Legman. Yeah, I don't know Herlock very well, but I know that the Legman has a leg and he puts it on the desk, and that's pretty fun. I'm locked in. Me when I'm like, chat, don't get your hopes up, and now chat is like, it's happening. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Maybe it's locked in by nature of me just saying it now. Oh my goodness. Is there still gonna be Variety Wednesday? No, I'll say we're doing 2 games at once. We'll probably, like, I think the variety is the amount of games I'm playing rather than one random game. The way I randomly suggested it to you this morning and then thought of 3 alternatives. This is awkward. Should I start quickly this weekend? Or should I experience it for the first time in stream? You could always wait for the stream and then, like, if you're vibing with it, go for it. Or, I don't know. He should make it with plenty of time. Do you think he's gonna E33 too, though? Unless he changes the order. Sota, during the conversation, AJ did say Final Fantasy X, and I was like, no, I need Final Fantasy X to be the main solo game. Like, I need my brain, like, that's the game when I do Final Fantasy X. Like, that can't be a 2-2 kind of game. That has to be the game. The way my heart started pounding, I'm so dramatic. Oh no. Okay, let me chill. I'm sorry, Hannah. Please continue. Hannah needs to remember Final Fantasy X this time. Have you never played 10 before? Okay, so like technically I have played Final Fantasy X, and like technically there are hours and hours worth of VODs out there that are footage of me playing Final Fantasy X. However, I was going through a lot of things when I was playing it, and so like I think just the trauma of what was going on in my life at that time like erased the plot from my mind entirely. Like, you know, when you just completely like lock out something from your brain, I think that's just what happened. And so I don't like, I remember the laughing. I remember the end. I have no clue what any of the plot is. Like, zero. At this point, half of chat remembers 10 better than Hannah. Just half? Probably more. It was a defense mechanism. Yeah, it was. Wait, for Final Fantasy X? Hold on. Hold on. Do I need more defense mechanisms? Uh-oh. Your hair was different. It was. My hair was very different. Well, I guess not. Kind of different. Mostly different. So yeah, that's the case. That's the thing with Final Fantasy X. Is like gone, but will return. I wish I could get game stories to play them for the first time again. Well, if you want to do it like I did it, just like have a really, 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 really bad time for like 3 months, and like it's like a really bad time. And then there is the potential that you will erase the game from your mind. And then you can do it all over again. Isn't that fun? Yeah. 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 Emotional support, AJ, true. And I definitely play games very differently now to when I first played Final Fantasy X. I wasn't much of like a more analytical like view of games back then. I was just kind of like, what we do next? Let's just go. Was Final Fantasy X still in your avoid side quests at all costs era? Yeah, I mean it still depends on the game. I don't even remember 10 having side quests. I will wait however long it takes. Yeah. Sorry, we got so distracted. I don't know if anyone has more AI thoughts to share. If you would like to share your thoughts, please go for it. I definitely really want to play the sequel. So that's nice. I like it when I want to play the next one. Date is very hot. Which one? It's so funny how like just changing the design of Date like made me reconsider like so many things. Like I was like I didn't like Date and Ivor as a ship really like at all. And then the way that the new Date looked to Ivor at the end, I was like, wait a minute, hold on, wait, hold on. This changes everything. It's great. It was great. Great stuff. I might come back with an in-depth essay sometime. I would love to read it. I'd absolutely love to read it. I don't really have any plans to play Expedition 33 anytime soon. But it's a potential. You know what I'm gonna say next. One day. One day. There it is. Did you want to see Saito's page in the appendix? Oh, I can look. I closed the game, but true. I should have a peek. Dade has too many choices with Boss, Iber, and Hitomi. You're limiting yourself. You're limiting yourself. There's definitely other people there could be. Yeah, like me. Saito just has such a fruity energy to him, even with Date's personality in him throughout the entire game. I can't see him with a woman. I'm trying to think if I ship him with, like, anyone. Probably, like, Renju, but that's just because I ship Renju with, like, fucking anything. Anyone. Anything. Did I miss the dance? You did miss the dance. It was incredible.
Oh, Tessa!
Give me the people. Skills: stabbing, strangling, killing, shooting. Hobbies: murder. Dislikes humans. Likes fireworks. Okay. Saito is Sojima-san's son. His mother died giving birth to him. Born with a brain dysfunction that left him unable to properly secrete oxytocin, he could only feel pleasure from murder. Damn it. Oh my god, he is a I get it. You know, I'm a Pisces too. I was born 2 days after him. And like, we are just passionate and emotional people. That's the thing. Like, we're so passionate, we're so emotional. And often we don't really know how to like explain our feelings. So like, really, I get him. I know, born 2 days before me. Excellent. Profession: police officer and assassin. Likes a special elementary school teacher and her daughter. Okay. Dislikes zombies, haunted houses, evil crimes. Okay. Hobbies: camping, barbecue, okonomiyaki. Skills: assassination. Overview: Konami Date's true identity, also known as Falco 89. He was working as a police officer by day and assassin by night until 6 years ago. I like how the birthday changes, that's cool. Oh, can I look up? Can I look this up now? Am I allowed? Is it just gonna say Date? 1 second. One 0 1 0 0 0 0 0 1 1 1 1 0 1 0 1. And that. Oh. I don't think I put in the right language. Oh god. So what? I didn't know that it's asking me what language. There's so many different things it's saying. I don't understand and I'm very overwhelmed. What? Nope. Still not the right language. Japanese? Nope. Decimal. This doesn't even have that as an option. Hold on, let's go to another one. Oh, this one, okay, this one has that as an option. Okay, let's try again. 1 0 1. 1 2 3 4 5 1 1 0 1 0. Oh wait, no, I don't know. It's not working. Specific converter. Hold on, I'm going on my computer. the phone isn't working. Hold on. I didn't realize this would be so difficult. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. Ah, cute. Okay, that's very cute. Cute. Very cute. I think the voice acting really impacted my opinion of Date way more than I thought it would. I think I was so endeared to the VA he had for the first 99% of the game, so when it switched to 89's VA, I was like, oh, ugh. Like, his voice actor is very good, it's just not Date to me. I might have had a different opinion if they had kept the same voice actor as they did in the Japanese. I feel the same way. I didn't have as much of a connection to him post-return to his actual voice and body. It just felt like a brand new character that popped in for the finale. Yeah. And I agree with you too, Silva. Like I said, like the humor that Date had when his voice was different for me was just like, I guess because I didn't know him like that. So I was like, it sounds way more like condescending or like icky or just in general like, oh, rather than like finding it amusing or whatever, I guess. I think it also felt more out of place in general than the other. Yes, like I was saying before, I definitely think in general the humor, I don't know why they did it in the epilogue. It was really, like, I don't think all of the, like, even with Date's original VA, like, I don't think it should have, those jokes should have been in the epilogue. He also sounds way older, which he is, so it just makes that humor even more uncomfortable. True. True. I kind of enjoyed that Hitomi is into it though. Like when 89 Date sniffed the shoebox and she's like, oh you. I'm in so two minds about that because like, oh my god, you know me. I love a freak for free kind of weird ass, like what the hell are you two doing kind of relationship. I do enjoy that. I do find that fun. I find it so much less fun when like the daughter is right there and at least to me, the dynamic between Hitomi and 89 and Iris is just like actually wildly insane and terrible and just like, what the fuck? And like the game just can't really give that the attention it needs, I don't think. So I'm just like, okay. But I like the idea of like this sweet little teacher lady being like an absolute freak and just being like, yeah, you're into feet, that's it. Like, whoa, you silly Billy. Like, that's fun. Like, that's fun. But I just find it like less fun thinking about a 12-year-old child being wrapped up in that dynamic. And I'm like, yikes. Wow. Ooh. Did you want to watch anything for the next game or go into it more blind? I'm so down to do like completely unknowing, honestly. I think that would be kind of fun to just have no idea. Yeah, I think that dynamic is a mess, even though they tried so hard to make it work. Yeah, it's like, I guess I have pretty like strong opinions, I guess, on like how children should be treated in such an environment. But even just like introducing him to her, Falco 89 to Iris as a 12-year-old less than a month or whatever it was into their relationship is like absurd to me. Like, like I can't understand it. And then, you know, the whole like assassin thing probably doesn't help either. And the whole like kissing her the first time, you know, there's a lot of things going on in that dynamic, which like for Hitomi, Good for you, girl. Get what you can. Go for it. But, yeah. I don't mind the dynamic, but to me, I can't see him actually committing to it now that everything's been settled. It was part of a life that he was really trying to throw away. Yeah, no, I would agree with that. I don't see him going back to it. Which feels miserable too, I guess. Every scene with young Iris and Uncle felt so cute to me, and then every scene with older Iris made me die. Yeah, that's fair. The teaser trailer is the only thing you need. Nothing about the story, just a brief concept of what it's about. Ooh. I think I'm okay for now, because the thing is like, I know I want to play it. If I was unsure after finishing this game, I'd be like, okay, let's see the teaser. But I know I want to play it, because I enjoyed this game so much, so. I'll just keep it secret. In my brain, him just being a Mizuki dad fits. Yeah, and like... I think Mizuki... Again, like, not to like psychoanalyze Mizuki, but I think Mizuki deserves a very, very, very dedicated like, solo child family for a while. You know? She's going through so much. I really think she needs a very secure base at the minute. So I like that. I get that, Shadows. I think sometimes like bad parts, like some people in this chat or in the community in general like find a lot of the game bad that I don't find bad at all. And it's just kind of like, for me, like some of the humor, I don't mind, I have no problem with. Like, I find it very funny, but for other people it might affect a lot more. But to me, it just kind of like, either I find it funny or it, like you say, like whooshes over my head, but I still get the criticism of it for sure. I get ya. I get ya. That's why I have trouble connecting with half of this game. Mizuki and Ota's storylines were just so well-handed, while Hitomi and Iris, who are arguably more plot relevant, felt super messy. Yes, I think that's in general my opinion too. Like, I think for me, the game demands slightly too much for me to care for characters it hasn't given me as much of a reason to care about. So that's probably what I struggle on, yeah. I like that in general as a community we can poke fun and point out major flaws in a game like this, including things that make us genuinely uncomfortable at times, and still acknowledge that we had a good time with it overall. Yeah! Yeah, it's very, very nice to just be able to be like, these were genuine things that weren't good, but also the journey was so fun too. Yeah. For me, it's literally just the epilogue and the character dynamic writing. Yes, I think those are my two biggest things with Iris and Hitomi and Date. Like, the epilogue and not feeling as attached as I think the game really wants me to feel. And letting down Mizuki quite a bit. Yeah. I think those are probably my biggest, like, problems with the game. But I enjoy everything else. It's very funny, because at a certain point, I really, really thought that this was going to be a very, very interesting look at an antithesis to Uchikoshi game. Like, Uchikoshi making his own... like making a game that is his own antithesis, because they were so like against the parallel world thing, and I was like, wow, that's like so interesting. And I think I got slightly lost when it went a bit too absurd for me, but I think it brought it back down in a way that I really enjoyed, like especially when Saito was in 89's body. I think that was when it really started, like I was like, okay, this is very fun, I'm into this. But it really made me interested in what an antithesis to a Chikoshi game would be like. Like, I would love to see him want to do all these like big parallel world, Schrodinger's cat, do, and then be like, no, that is not, like, I think that would be so cool and interesting. And I really loved how they kind of started doing that with Iris. Obviously, it didn't end up being the case, but I think that would be so cool if he ever wanted to. Obviously, I wouldn't want him to not have fun, because he deserves his wild storytelling. Would you say your tier list is the same after finishing the game? Let's see. Big. Whoa. Okay, I should. You know what? Let's just go here. Is my tier list the same? I do think Darcy's still my favorite. I do think Renju's still my second favorite. I think So is probably still my third favorite. I might... I think I might move Shoko and Mizuki back up again. I kind of love how AI Somnium does the parallel world things, then does a separate route, which is like, no, parallel worlds don't exist, and then it turns out the parallel worlds were actually super important. Yeah, I think that's fun. I think that was like a good balance for me, for sure. Let's move Saito up. God, Saito. Whatever, Saito. Really here. Knew it. I don't know what you mean. It did, CV. It did. For sure. I'll move Rohan up as well. He was kind of fun. Although maybe I'm also like placing stuff that wasn't him on him because I got lost in the source. I don't know. I don't know if you remember, but before So tried shooting Date and Mizuki route, he did ask if Date liked fireworks. I saw people in chat saying that, I think. So I didn't remember, but that was cool to know. I think that's my tier list. I think that's my tier list. I do find it incredibly funny that the two, like, genuinely the two characters I find by far the most fascinating in this game were literally on screen for 3 scenes between them. I just think they're so, I mean, but I guess maybe if we got more of them, I wouldn't find them as fascinating. I don't know, but I think Renju and Shoko are so, like, I want to know about their marriage. I want to know how they got together. I want to know, like, how it all went wrong. I want to know, like, how it, why they decided to get a divorce. I want to know everything. I find them so bizarre. Like, I don't know what is up with those two, but it's great. Polar Bear and Taxi Driver. Oh, that's my second favorite. Especially Solar Bear. Solar Bear is bananas, man. There's a flavor to the mystery, but I too wish to know their fucked upness. Yeah, like they're just so like, what is going, like, they're both such awful people. So like, I guess for me, it's like the fact that these two awful people were so awful and like you like had a union of awfulness and were like joined in that awfulness, and yet still somehow something happened that we're like, no, I don't even want to be married to you anymore, even though they were both so awful. Like, how did it all happen? I just want to know. I just want to know. Anyone know any games with old men as characters? Because I think we can figure out the secret next game from that list. Anyway, I think how Renju is handled is so cool. How he's basically dead the whole time, but has such an impact on everything. Such a cool murder mystery vibe. Yeah, I agree. That's okay. After I beat this game the first time, I was so obsessed with the concept of a world where Mizuki had to deal with being around Date, Renju, and Puta as father figures. That poor girl. That poor girl. They were too competitive about being the worst parent ever, and it drove them apart. So sad, man. My headcanon is that Renju just straight up abandoned Shoko and Mizuki. Like, babies are the woman's job. A mother would naturally love their child, right? Just like he gave Aris to Mayumi without, to Hitomi without another beat was like, bye. I think that's very implied. Because the thing is like, obviously Shoko was like crazy evil towards Mizuki. But Renju Renju has full knowledge of that and is just like, yep, that is, yeah, I know, I see it and I've witnessed it and I have full knowledge that she does that and I know about Shoko's past and her mother and how much she got abused and I'm gonna do nothing about it. So, you know, I have to work, she has to be the mum, and that's just what it is. Renju? What? Like, he's bananas, man. The war between you and the baby. He's bizarre. He's bizarre. What's the next game? I'm going to be playing Trail's second chapter as well as another game, which might involve going on trial. Well, not us, but... The fact that the best Renju could do was push his child onto a dude with no memories that he's known for 2 years. Yes, like that's insane! We're suing Renju. We're taking Renju to court! I love how Renju still full outcries about Monaka when he's alone sometimes. Like, he's so interesting, so many bad choices and behaviors, but Leia's like an ogre. True. Completely agree. Oh, big stretch. So gamers, I think we call it here. We're so bad. Joshua sad. Joshua sad. Have fun at Anime North. Yes, thank you. Reminder that tomorrow I will not be streaming. I will be at Anime North. If you're going and you see me with like 800 fan arts of Blue from Persona 3 and Itachi from Naruto and of Date, don't ask any questions. That's between me and God. Because this is the timeline that God abandoned and he can't talk to me. So thanks for hanging out. Please feel free to join the Discord if you would like to. I will indeed post the schedule there, if you would like to know. And I hope everyone has an amazing weekend, whatever you get up to. And and thank you so much for the playthrough. Thank you so much once again for AI voters for keeping your game going all the way up until the end and letting it win. It was such a freaking blast. I had so much fun. What a absolute hoot and a half of a game. It truly delivered more than I could have ever expected. And thank you so much for all the support that went into getting it here. So thank you so much. You're the coolest and yay. And I think that's it from me, and bye-bye!